But I'm not alone. I'm not alone. As always, I'm joined by the one, the only, the hero of the wasteland and the savior of esports. I'm joined by Koopa. Hello. Uh, uh, Beautiful.
Oh. Did you like my entrance?
Beautiful, beautiful. Yes, I was just letting everyone know that we do plan starting next week to play Final Fantasy twice a week instead. So
Yeah,
we're going to be
if the schedule allows.
yes, we're going to be increasing our Final Fantasy by 100% starting next
Ah,
week.
100% increase.
Yes, 100% increase of Final Fantasy. Let's go, let's go. Citing that, on the one hand, it would be nice to play more Final Fantasy. On the other hand, it'd be nice to get through the story here.
Yeah, the real
Where-
reason is like I was actually Light was like, no, yeah, really, I want to finish this. Let's just get out of here.
it's we want to be done. We want to be done with Stormblood as quickly as possible, and yeah, playing more Final Fantasy is the way to do it. So we'll
Yeah,
get through it. We'll get through it.
On that note, if anyone would like to join us, feel free.
True.
I know that Istan recently started playing.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that chat was talking about that.
Yeah. He started playing recently, so I'm sure he'll catch up like in a month. I'm sure.
That one branch was not material.
It's okay. We have to be down here anyway. This is where the quest is.
Yeah, remember how they dressed up for the quest and we don't have any clothes?
Yes, so for those that are curious, so far what's happened in the quest line is we found Yogiri. Yogiri is a shinobi, is a ninja. She basically came here ahead of us in search of the son of the Lord. I guess I say the son of the Lord. Like his dad is dead,
master.
right? So he's technically, yeah.
Like, technically, I don't know if he's master, but like, I think Hien is that friend that she apparently escaped with. But like, he's also like a lordling.
Well, you say Lord, he is the Lord. Like he's
now he is, because after the attack on Doma, like his father died, so I guess he took the mantle. He's the heir.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, like,
he's the heir. Like they call him the heir. Like
he's the heir.
Yes.
Ah, he is the heir.
Look, English is immense.
He does have a lot of hair. He's very furry. It's true.
Yes, that is true. We have seen some image of him, but no, like I think that they call him the heir. I don't think he actually like officially has the title. I think that's the thing.
I think he doesn't officially have the title because they haven't been able to have that thing.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
He's on the run, right? Yeah.
Yeah, he's on there.
So,
but like, what I mean is that like they themselves don't title him the Lord. Like the people who know him don't title him the Lord.
Maybe.
I mean,
but when it comes to the overall story here, so Yogiri went ahead of us. Apparently found him. Apparently he said that he doesn't want to do anything unless the people are willing to. Unless the people are willing to fight. If they're still willing to fight and resist and go against the Empire, then he will. But it was kind of weird that he would say that. Like, as in, it's kind of weird that I feel like he should be the one to find out himself. Yeah, like he should be, like, he's like, if I don't know what my people know, you should find out for me. It's like, shouldn't you do that? Like, as a proper leader and as a proper ruler, shouldn't you be like trying to like figure that out, sort of thing, like yourself?
I feel like it's more than he already knows, and he's more like, find out for yourself. That's how I interpreted it. That he does not believe anymore, and like she like was trying to convince him, and he's like, if you really want to, just find out for yourself.
Yeah, but again, that goes into what we said last time about how if anyone should know this, it should be Yugiri, because she's the one that escaped with the refugees, and she's the one that's been with everyone. Like, she until recently, she was with the people. Like, it doesn't make any sense for her to be the person to do this, and for her to not know what's happening.
Yeah, and not only was she with the people all this time, I mean, sure, she escaped Doma then to come to us, but she also went ahead. Yeah, but she also went ahead, and she's been here for a while already.
Yeah. So, like, it's just, like, narratively, it makes no sense for her to be the one doing this. If you recall, this is, like, kind of mirroring what happened with Liz. If you remember with Liz, like something very similar happened where like she
Yeah.
had to go and like interact with the people like in the village but it made sense there because she didn't know what the fuck
Yeah, cause
like in that instance like she was someone who was gone for years and she had no idea
yeah,
what the people wanted
for
or like what the state of things were.
for Liz specifically, they said that she was still like a child when like her family died and she was escaping the country. So like she like has much less connection with what was happening over there for most of her life, I guess. But like
Yep.
Yugiri is Yugiri is literally considered a leader of the people. Like the reason
Yeah.
why she came to us was because she was ordered to take as many people as she can and escape. Like she's considered the leader.
Yeah, that's why like narratively and storytelling wise, like this quest doesn't really make much sense, and it even puts Ugiri like in a worse light, just because like these are things that she should already know, and this is telling us that she doesn't know this, and
Yeah.
that there is that disconnect, which doesn't make any sense.
Because
And
there's
it
also,
just
like,
makes
this-
her character worse.
It's the second part of it that maybe even worse is that her specialty is sneaking around and getting information. Like that's literally her
Yep.
specialty. It's like throughout Heavensward, like a lot of times Shinobi would be the ones giving us info because they would like go ahead and like scout the situations and like hear things around and like they would like give us info. But apparently here she didn't do that.
Yeah. So like just I understand that like they want us to interact with the people of the region, like as in like the creators of this story. Like they want that to happen, but this doesn't feel like a very good way to
like-
do that. There's probably like better ways.
I feel like
So-
there are two sides to it. Like one of it, maybe that exploration thing. Like that's definitely a big part of it. I feel like second part maybe because they really trying to relate the two nations, like the Alamigans and the Domans, and they want to have like, oh, so Liz had to like find out what's happening, so let's have Yugiri find out what's happening so they can relate because they both like.
No, yeah,
find-
yeah, obviously that's what they're doing, but the problem is that Ugiri and Lisa are not equivalent, so you shouldn't be making
that's
those.
what I understand. Yeah.
Like they're not.
They
we
should
shouldn't
not be
bring you-
equivalent.
we should not be bringing Yugiri down to the level of Liz. Like that's just doing
Yeah,
a disservice to the character.
As we have found out, Liz is exceptionally bad in this. Like, again, we had a discussion about it last time. We're like, it's not so much that we hate Liz as a character, we hate the way she is used.
Yeah. What would have made more sense here is I thought we were going to do it before we like okay. So very quickly, before we jump into the quest, before we jump into the story of Final Fantasy, what should have happened and what we thought was going to happen. Remember how initially we got to the town and everyone was freaked out and everyone was not Gilgamesh. What's his name? Garesh? No. What's the big guy?
Gosetsu.
Gosetsu. Gosetsu was being like dejected by the people,
Yes.
right? Because they wanted nothing to do with him. And he was confused, right? He didn't really understand what was happening, didn't know why that was happening, because he has been gone for a much longer time because he's been in exile. One, because he's been excommunicated by the people and by the region, but also because remember he apparently joined the Empire and he was working for them and it was like
he has a much
general or
more
something.
complicated reputation.
Yeah. And remember how he was so sure, like, oh, we're gonna go here, we're gonna find the rebels because this is where they have to be. And story-wise, it would have been better if we had gone there and it was empty and there was no one there. And then when we find out that it's empty and there's no one there, because clearly things have changed and clearly things are different from what he remembers, then he's like, okay, we have to figure out what's been happening, what's been going on, what are the people thinking, what are they saying, like what's the history here, because clearly we've missed things and clearly things have changed. Let's figure out what's going on. And maybe because he's too recognizable now, like we have to go in with lists or with everyone else to figure that out. We don't meet Ugiri yet. Ugiri we can find later somewhere else, like where the rebels actually are, because maybe they've moved, because clearly this place is not welcome to them. Like there are better ways to write the story, and that would have made more sense to try to get the feel of what's the vibe of what the nation is thinking.
I would say maybe I would say yes, but I feel like Gosetsu would not be good for that, in the sense that like I don't know if he would come up with like, oh, let's ask the people about what's going on, because
I mean LSA can do that, as in he doesn't have to come to that conclusion. LSA can come to that conclusion
LSA can come
after
to...
we find out.
but
Yeah,
my
exactly.
point
Like,
being
that's-
is that
yeah.
like we would need to like tell Kosetsu, hey, like maybe hang out at the base or whatever, and
Right.
then we go on the adventure, and then
That's what I said, yeah.
maybe like on like we meet Yugiri and she's like, no, yeah, this is what's been happening, and like, you know, maybe you can help me
Yeah.
find out more or whatever.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's why I said that
Mm-hmm.
Gosetsu would be too recognizable, so he would stay back, and then we go in ourselves. And sure, you can have that be the time where we don't even find Yugiri. Yugiri finds us because maybe we stand
Yugiri
out.
finds us,
You know,
yeah.
she's meant to be Shinobi, so she finds out that we're like snooping around and stuff because we're not adept at that. But like,
Mm-hmm.
there's just better ways to get to this point in the story that would have made the
And-
character would have made more sense with the characters.
And
would've been
you
a
would
better
have
way.
a second like use for Yugiri, because Yugiri is supposed to be more experienced in this whole like rebellion thing. So then Liz would have someone to look up to.
Yeah.
You could
Yeah.
literally
And
find
then
a mentor for Liz.
Yes, because then 100% she would latch onto her and look to her, just look at what she's doing with her people, how she's helping them, and then after all this, then that can translate to Liz going back to Alamigo and then applying what she learned from Yugiri, sort of thing, right? Like there's a lot that can be done there, but they're not doing any of that.
Yeah, and again,
Not doing
and
any of
like it would be very important for Liz to have a mentor, because she is kind of lost. She like doesn't know what she's
Yeah.
doing.
She doesn't have Papalimo.
She
You know?
doesn't. Yeah, Papanimo was watching over her. Like he's gone, so like now she's kind of just doing whatever and hoping it works. So like it would be
Yeah,
great for her to have a mentor.
Yeah, and it wouldn't even be like, you know, a permanent thing, but just like temporarily, like this is someone that she looks up to and someone that
Yeah.
she learns from, sort of thing.
Yeah.
And that's someone that she needs right now, I would say, in the story.
Yes,
as opposed to
because
whatever
again,
else
like
happening.
she's not. How do I put it? It's not useful. She feels out of place. She feels like there's no reason for her to be where she is.
Yeah.
So like that would be a great opportunity to put her on the journey and be like, hey, here's a mentor you can learn from, because Yugiri is known by the people. Yugiri is considered their leader. Yugiri is actually, you know, looked up to. So it would be a great material for a mentor for her.
Yeah, for sure. So now we can jump in to whatever hell this is.
Yeah, back to the disappointment.
Yeah. Totalis.
Yugiri told me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. How about an outfit
Not
for
even-
us? No, she's not wearing armor. That's her point. She's always in armor.
That doesn't. No, she's never wearing any pants. What are you talking about? She's never wearing pants.
Doesn't she have like leg guards?
No.
She doesn't have pants, but like she has like this like high shoes thingy kinda.
No, she shows off her legs.
Okay. Does she?
Pretty sure she does.
Hold on. Hold on. How do I look this up without spoilers? Costume sets, because I know her costume is on sale.
She does wear big leg guards. That is
Yeah,
true,
that's
that
what
is
I
true.
mean. She always has
There's a
leg
gap.
guards.
There's a gap for her thighs, but
Yes, but she has leg guards.
Okay.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
that's my point. Like because she like kicks and punches, so like she has leg guards. That's the explanation.
She doesn't have arm guards, but she has
Nah,
leg guards.
she's not punching with
even
her
though
arms.
she's the monk. Okay.
Look, she also had a mask on her eyes this entire time. Okay.
She did. She's been blind for a long time. Giggity.
Mielikka, I am glad to see that you too put thought into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Is she being sarcastic? I should think my reasons obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Mielikka is our leader and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then without further ado, let us begin. Do you think Alice should be here?
She should always be here. She should this should be her expansion.
It
This should
be.
be her learning stuff and interacting with stuff right now.
But it's Liz expansion instead.
It is. The fuck is Liz?
Weren't you the one who came here with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again. Though the Imperials had never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse.
You got plenty of rice though.
Yeah, they do have rice. That is true.
You've got a fuck ton of rice.
Ah, hold on, if you talk to guy. What are you selling? I have a few cobans stashed away if you will accept them. What is wrong? Why do you hesitate? You are a merchant, are you not? Ah, she blew our cover already.
I can sell you.
I have some materia. I'm sure that's useful.
Yeah, some materia. I have some Ishgardian tea.
I have a turret.
Ah. Yeah.
Are you interested in a turret?
Chigusa.
You? A merchant? Forgive me my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Ah,
I have an axe, thank you very much.
yeah. Which one? Not Hancock. We're not Hancock. Fuck that.
Best smile.
Yeah, give us your best. Ta-da! That was not suspicious at all. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it.
What if I want some rice?
True, I mean, merchant could be buying.
Oh look, they're making us talk to the Wolfman. Remember the Wolfman?
Remember the Wolfman?
Just a fucking random Wolfman for the first time in the game, and we just don't interact. Thankfully, they're forcing us to interact. It's good.
It just lives here, what do you mean?
Traveling merchants. With meat, perchance? Bah, but not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yanxia, else you would. For generations, we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were, but the memories of such time fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. I feel like you could tell us more about your history. If I may, would you be so kind as to spare it? No, never mind.
What if we give him some meat?
What if
He
we
talk
give
to
him a
us
sheep?
more.
Hand him a sheep.
Sheep? Oh, sheep?
I'm sure he will like that. Yes.
Ah. So did you show the stream your new pet?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yes,
I think
look.
he's underwater. Ah.
Yeah. Likes it underwater. Look.
True. Yes.
Have a platypus.
Look at him. He's so round.
He's very muscly.
Yes, it's all muscle. It's just
He's
ball
swole.
shaped.
Yes. Yes. So my duck is resting today. And instead I have my platypus. Which is basically a duck.
He's swimming. It actually looks like he's swimming.
Yeah.
Because he's like floating his arms. Looks like he's swimming.
Beautiful. Yes, we've gotten a platypus. Yeah. Foreign peddlers in Namai? Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yanxiai that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is a dominant enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daryu moon gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass.
Okay, this guy is actually giving us some information about the region,
This
unlike
is
all
the-
the others.
This is the only useful person we've spoken to.
Yeah.
Everyone else has been like, we can't afford what you have, without even knowing what we're selling or how much it
Yeah.
costs. Like that, maybe they can't afford it. Maybe we're on special. I don't know.
Maybe. Maybe, again, maybe we're looking to buy. Maybe we came here to buy
Yeah,
rice.
It's yeah.
Like, merchants don't only sell, they also buy. They need to get
Open
stock
trade
somehow.
Goods. Yeah. Okay, let's.
I've seen these looks before. The same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagana. Mielikka, what have you learned? I have learned that we have a wolfman in the village.
Did you know there's a wolf man?
Did you know there's a wolfman in this village?
He wants some meat.
Give him meat.
Can I pet him?
Oh no. Liz and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him...
Well, same dialogue. Yukiri. Yukiri is uncertain how best to proceed.
Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Namai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. Liz and I will look for farmers in the paddles to the east. Mielikka, I ask that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given into despair.
Hades to the east.
I thought we're gonna like go to a different village.
I thought we were gonna go to a different zone,
Yeah, different village.
different area.
But no, it's just like, hey,
No.
have you checked this other field? Like,
It's time for Aether quests. Honami. Honami needs your help with a pest problem.
you have doubtless already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There is rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Ageta. I know he will be glad for any help he can get.
We're gonna unleash the ducks onto the paddy field.
Yes! We should. I mean, that's what you do.
It is what you do. So how do we get up there?
I don't think that's the way, but sure.
I
Okay.
made it the way.
But it works.
Yeah, see? It's fine. It's totally how you get
I
up there.
don't think that was intentional, but it worked.
You would like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a battle or something.
That's just we just never cleaned them up after the battle 25 years ago.
It's a pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Let's
Okay.
tend the fields.
How do you know what it looks like?
Well, we've seen arrowheads before.
He just told us. He just told us it's a pesky weed. And that's what all he said. We've never been here. How do we know what it looks like?
It's fine. Looks like an arrowhead.
Does it though? Looks like any other planet.
I see you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping me. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. What? It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea.
Yeah.
Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the patties. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I've trained for the task. I keep them in this bird cage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. We're unleashing the birds, the ducks. Once they have flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as a signal to begin working.
That is actually fascinating. I have never heard of anyone training sparrows. Out of all things. I wonder if that's a thing. I mean, people have done weirder things in our history. The cage. Oh, look at them. So cute. Small. Ah, look at them go.
Are they going to work?
It's so cute.
Get that. Thank you so much for all of your help. I'll not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I've told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. But you have no money to trade, hmm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm?
Unless. But no, they don't have money. Also, watch her give us gil, right?
Yeah.
That she doesn't have because they don't have gil here, period. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It is not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped, words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today.
Oh,
Yep,
thank
she
you
gave
for the
us
gil.
How did she get gil? Who knows?
I have to go fishing.
Ow. Ah! Ah!
Fukata. Fukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. Ah.
Lovely. It's
me?
also pantless.
Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. While I belong to the Doman Liberation Front, I'm also a proud resident of Namai. Ah, see? So the residents of Namai are working with Liberation Front.
Uh-huh.
Because that makes sense,
Yeah.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Maybe he's the odd one out. That's why he's constantly fishing here, because the rest of the town doesn't want anything to do with him.
With my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around the area over there. You have my thanks. Excuse
Wait,
me.
if he doesn't leave his post, when does he eat, sleep, and so on?
Well, he fishes. That's his food.
Okay. Yeah, but when does he sleep? Does he just sleep here?
Yeah, he sleeps in the pond.
With the fishes.
Yes. I was about to say if this was meant to be like his, you know.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing when he said that he's not allowed to leave, and he's like, yeah, but I have other stuff to do, you know? That's also what I expected, honestly.
Well, yeah. Do you think we're fertilizing the land with his stuff, or do you think we're like throwing down like urine and stuff like that to like deter like predators.
It could be both, honestly.
Okay.
Could be both.
Okay.
But yeah, like, considering this is Final Fantasy, I think it may be the first one. Like,
Okay.
they're not past doing that.
Uh-huh.
Or at least they're gonna make a joke about it, that's for sure.
Ah, look, it's the big tiger.
There's a tiger.
Big
It's
boy.
very bulky.
Yeah.
Look at him. He's going to the gym. Oh, he can't get up here. It's too big.
Oh, look, Hodja.
Ah, he was hiding.
Why are they striking? Actually, I like the position of these striking dummies. You can pose while you're training, with like the big like things in the background.
Huh.
This is a nice place for training. It's nice. It's very aesthetic.
It's just that, and also it's far from everything, so it's fairly
Yeah,
safe, I guess.
It's like, hey, look, it's the sponsor of that season of WTL. Hodja.
True.
That's why I said it.
I forgot about Hojo. It's been too long. I remember Honkai. We found Honkai somewhere.
I know you remember Honkai Star Rail.
I do. Look, I like the aesthetic, that is all. I don't know if I would like the game, but aesthetic seemed cool. So that is a lot of buckets. Just want to point it out.
I mean, he's been down there for a long time.
Yeah,
been-
nobody has visited him for like the past month. So it's like, yeah, you
Nah,
know, could you just
It's just been building up.
please help me? Do you think this is actually a punishment? It's like this is actually like their version of jail because they don't have a jail in the village. They just like made him stand there forever.
Do we have to go all the way down there?
Oh my.
We'll do that after. Something you have to do up here. It's a big rhino beetle.
Yes.
Hazami.
Yes, that's definitely what I wanted to do. Oh no, tiny caterpillars.
These are not tiny.
They are tiny, what do you mean?
Find people in distress.
Wait, what am I supposed to... Okay.
Hello, boy.
I think so. Yeah, I think so.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you hadn't come along, don't know what I would have done. I would have killed them myself.
I would have punched them in the eye.
Ah. What am I doing out here? Ah, looking for flowers. I need to find some of my parents' graves. The ones my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any around, have you? Go look for the flowers. Bunch, a bunch,
Okay.
a bunch.
Look, I was talking to the kid.
What do
Maybe
you
he
say?
would tell us like what the flowers look like, but I guess not.
Okay.
It's
Oh,
just
look,
said that they're yellow. Oh, what's this?
we can just walk. Look, you can see the giant gate in the background.
Yeah?
It's nice.
It does look nice, especially at night. Because it's like shiny.
Yeah. Like, oh, look at this symbol of oppression. It's beautiful.
I mean, it is. Like,
It is, yeah.
it's still art.
Yeah.
The meaning of it may be bad, but like, it's still art.
It feels unnecessary. I'll be
It
honest.
does feel unnecessary. Like, it would be enough if they had like just,
Just
guards.
concrete walls. No, just walls. Just,
True, they build a lot of walls.
like, well, they built the walls around it. Like these are intentional gaps in the walls that they left open. And
No, I
they're
think
just-
the
they're
walls
just-
the walls are Doman. I think that the walls are of Doman origin and they just used them. I think that's what it is.
Uh-huh. But I don't think it's necessary. It looks very unnecessary.
It does
like,
look, but that's what I mean. Like, this is art. Like, someone that just made it because it
Yeah.
looked fancy, not because it made sense.
Yeah.
So I think this is meant to be art.
It's like, what are the electricity costs on this? Like, what what's it accomplishing? Like, what's it gonna do?
Fine. But look
Just
how
fucking
shiny
get a
it
guy
is.
with like a cannon or something, and he can just shoot down an airship, and it's fine.
Look how shiny it is. It
Ah.
proves the might of the Empire.
This is when we find out that if it's solar powered, then it's fine. Then it's whatever. You know, if it's like, then energy efficiency. But otherwise, it's upsetting to look at because like, who's paying for this?
I
Who's
mean-
paying for all this electricity?
I mean, you say
Okay.
that, but like, this is the Empire. I don't think Empire like itself is poor, and like, there's so many like
I mean,
neon
we don't know
buildings
that.
in the world.
We don't know what their financials look like, okay? I
We
don't know how much
don't.
resources Azula gets to run this area, okay? Like, what can she afford
I
to,
don't
to
think-
run those 24/7?
I don't think
7 days a
Azula
week?
is running these actually. I think those were built by Empire, like
No,
itself.
they're built by the Empire, but she's in charge of this region, so she's
Yeah,
probably
but-
looking after like the financial like spendage of
I
everything that's going on
guess.
in the region.
But
Like,
wouldn't
that
she
would
like
make
get
sense.
funding from them?
Yeah, exactly, but the funding is limited. That's what I mean. Like, as in, she has to manage that. Like, those are all costs. Look, I'm just saying, I could help out Azula's finances, okay?
Oh, you want to
we
be
can
her
just-
accountant now?
Slim the budget and turn those things off, okay? Why are they on all the time? When was the last time an airship tried to go through one of those, huh? In the last 25 years. Like, what, once?
They don't have airships here, if you remember.
Exactly, they don't even have them anymore.
They have
They're all
Falcons.
gone. True. Just get a couple of, like, 10 good men with some snipers, okay, to snipe any
No,
Falcons.
I do agree that like for utility purpose, I think guards would be perfectly suitable.
Yeah.
So this is clearly for show.
That's what I mean. Okay? How expensive is that show?
I mean, look again. Think of the like huge neons you see in real world. I feel like that's about.
No,
the
that's
same.
different though. That's
How?
different. Because what are you talking about? Like neon advertisements? Like that's fine.
Yeah, like New York.
So okay,
Square,
no, I
whatever.
agree. I agree. You know what? To make that worth it, we need some big Empire ads. Okay, we need some big
Empire
neon
needs
Empire,
you
like,
for the next
yes,
revolution.
The Empire needs exactly. If they had that like plastered on it, then I'd be okay with it. Okay,
That would be
'Cause then there's some
hilarious, actually.
utility. Only yellow ones will do. Mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Okay. He makes it okay. It's like one time I gave her red roses and she just like slapped me across
Yeah,
the face.
yeah.
I'm like, oh my god.
That's an interesting childhood we had.
It's just a really weird line. It's
It
really
is.
weird.
It's like I understand that like you would be like intense about it because like like
Yeah.
that's that they were the favorite, but like it's like she wouldn't have anything else. If I came home with like red flowers, I wouldn't eat dinner for a week. No.
God. Oh no. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, sir. That's twice you saved me now. Would you have some time to spare? Maybe you could come with me. I'm sure mother and father would want to meet the man who showed me such kindness. We buried them on the cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Like, you know, it'd be cool if there were like highlights like in the giant light gates that that were in the shape of like, you know, like star signs, like in the shape of like, I don't know, like Azula or something.
Uh-huh. It's just her picture, like on the entire gate.
Yeah. Stuff like that.
I mean, I'm sure they could do that. So what is this?
Look, someone broke through the drain.
They did, but why? There's a hole in the wall, like right next to it.
Oh, to do this, look, they made like a little shack. It's like
Okay.
they had a little like cubby, like, yeah. I can see kids doing this, like them like
Breaking
out and,
the
like, making
bars?
this little... No, 100%. I can see kids. When I say kids, I mean like, yeah, like teenagers.
Okay, fair
like doing
enough.
this and then making like this little place area to like hang out and chill.
Sure.
Like,
I mean,
away
it's a
from
nice
everyone.
spot. Look at that. Like, get all the
Yeah.
view on Azula's pictures.
Yes, we just need a big Azula picture or like Empire logo and stuff like that. Let's get some ads going. Also, I don't know how to get to the grave because the grave is on top of this thing. Hold on.
Yeah, it's probably a path. I like how he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna show you the path," and then he didn't show us the path.
Yeah, I don't know how to get to the path. I guess we're gonna do this thing now. Do we have to go all the way around, I guess?
I guess so. I guess we have to get on the top now.
Yeah, but like we have to cross the bridge to get to the other side. It's our path.
Ah. Do you think that is the path he meant?
Ah. This area looks nice.
It does look nice.
Like, what took you so long?
Did you not find the path?
We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers. I'll introduce you. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you can tell them one of your homeland.
Can we pick? No, we can't pick. I guess that's the brother.
It's like, so these guys, they summoned the Titan. Alright, we threw hands.
They summoned this big bulky guy made of rock. You know? And then we shot him with arrows.
We shot him in the face. I jumped on it and smashed my axe into its eye.
Yeah, and then he jumped and he caused an earthquake, so we fell over and one of us ended in a canyon.
And one of the party members fell and instantly died.
And
But it's okay, we brought him back.
Yeah, we brought it back. They're fine.
Azami? Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the... Should not be here. Get away from my... Oh,
Oh, there you go.
God.
Look.
I knew it. I knew it was a weird name for a boy. God damn
Look. Look. It's hard to tell sometimes, okay?
It is hard to tell, but the name was a giveaway. Okay.
I don't know Asian names, okay?
I mean, it ends in an E, in an I.
See, this is the first time I see close-up of the face. Okay?
You should not be here. Get away from my sister.
Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father.
Go back to the village, now.
You're scaring me.
I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return.
I like how she looked to us for confirmation.
Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only family I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and I'm asking you again. Going to report you to the Imperials, or I'm not going to. I'm not going to report you to
It's
the
like, I'm
Imperials.
reporting you. Reported.
Or things stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone.
The second one, I guess. Because wait,
Yeah, the second
the
one.
first one is just
second
arguing with
second
him.
one. Yeah,
So,
second one.
so she said your parents were bored.
So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Callan. They came home on a cart, driven by Imperial soldiers. Soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserved to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear what he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear, and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go. Fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. And this is all we've got, so please, don't take it from us. See, I feel like this is an important moment for Yugiri and the others to be present,
Yeah,
to have some dialogue.
I think that's how they intentionally make them just not present for anything that we do currently.
Yeah, it's weird.
Like, I thought it was bad that Alice stayed behind, because, I mean, Alice is supposed to be, like, more learned about things. But now we don't even get the rest of them either. Like, we're just on our own.
Yeah.
Now we have to, like, relay stuff to them, which is...
Yeah.
But at the same time, I don't think I would want Liz to be part of this, because she would yell at
yeah.
him. It's like... God damn it. What's wrong, Mielikka? Did something happen?
Watch the stream.
I'm looking at the stream. What?
That's my response to Liz. Did something happen?
Okay.
watch the VOD.
Yeah, watch the VOD. Okay. I think look, this is more than fourth wall breaking, okay? I thought you were talking to me.
No, talking to Liz.
Okay. You are come at a good time, Mielikka. We but recently completed our inquiries. What of yours?
We have also completed our inquiries.
Yes. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issa, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me. That outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirit would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself.
So, that was a really... bad line, as in, the thing that he described, it sounds like it probably happened everywhere, right? Like that. It sounds like, after the Imperials had won, the idea of them finding out where dead rebellions families are, they probably went to every village. That would make sense, right? They probably went to every village and did that very same thing. So for Yogiri to be like, oh, I can't believe that happened, like that's just a bad line, because it's further like making her seem more clueless as to what's been happening, when that shouldn't be the case.
I guess they're implying that all of that happened after she left and she didn't expect that. I don't know why she didn't expect that, but hey.
No, obviously that's what they're implying. It's still a bad. It's still not a good thing for her character, because she should be aware of all this. Like,
yes,
she should be. She should be aware because of what I just said. Because it would make sense if that happened everywhere. It would make sense if this wasn't an isolated incident. It happened literally everywhere, and it sounds like almost common knowledge that you would know that the Imperials
I was
were
gonna
doing
say,
this sort of thing.
regardless if it happened everywhere or not, I assume that like people from this village where they are right now for the past X amount of time, somebody would have told her that this is what happened. That's why they don't work with her anymore. Because that's what I'm getting. That she used to cooperate with this village, but now they don't want to do that. So even if the villagers themselves were not willing to tell her, like somebody from the rebellion who was there at the time would tell her, because we know that there are more people in there.
Yeah, but again, like it's even more than that, because the reason why I'm saying that it sounds like this happened everywhere is that it sounds like this would just be common knowledge. As in, it wouldn't be surprised if you talk to the people in the fishing village that we were just at, and even they know, they'd be like, oh, no, yeah, they did that here. They probably did it there as well. Like, they probably did it everywhere. Like, it's that makes sense in my mind.
I mean, we've
that it
seen
would be,
them
like,
do
just
that.
common occurrence. Yeah, true. Yeah.
With Lita, I witnessed that.
We literally saw the same thing, where that's what I mean. Like, even it's just.
And apparently
that's why it's just silly for her to say that she's unaware.
Yeah, and
right?
remember, apparently it was fairly common knowledge, because we were told by someone else that that Azula is currently in the village and like holding her court, whatever.
Yeah.
So like people
like
know where
does.
she is. Like it's not just that it's something that she does, but like people are aware where she's gonna be next, essentially.
Yeah. And what happens wherever she goes as well.
Yeah.
Like, most likely, like, that's all just known.
That's pretty obvious, but like more.
That's what I mean. It's obvious.
Yeah,
like,
but what I mean more is that it's not like it's a secret that she's in the village. Like everybody knows that for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. What?
Yeah, I just there was okay.
Look. Look. This entire expansion has been just rant over. Okay. Time to read more lists. There's got to be something we can do, right? We can't just give up and go home. Not after everything we've been through.
Yugiri is troubled by what she has seen.
Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide.
See, I would have thought her line would be, we need to go to the other villages.
Yeah.
Like, I guess it'd be more the same, I guess. But, like, I
mean, even though...
I thought the purpose of this quest was to travel around Doma to other villages to find out what's happening everywhere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I thought the point was that, like, she knows that this village is not fighting, but maybe there are other villages that are. It's just, this specific village, they're just, poor and stuff, so they don't want to do it.
Well, I mean, specifically, it does sound like this village was targeted more than others. Like, it sounds like specifically this place was fucked with.
But I mean,
most likely because this is where the rebels used to be.
But,
well, I guess they still are.
But regardless of that, like, this is the village where she's staying, so you would think she would know more about this place specifically. So maybe she would be like, oh yeah, like I've heard from people from this village, but maybe in the other villages it was different.
Not even that. Like this also just it all just adds on to each other with just how silly that line is and how silly her thought pattern is right now. Because 100%, the people that are at the hideout right now know this.
They're coming
Like
from those villages, most likely.
No, we know that they are because of the fisherman. He
Yeah.
said himself that he's a part of the resistance, but he also is a part of this village, so he knows. And probably, as we mentioned before, the people that are working there in that hideout, a lot of them are probably from this village as well, or like they've been here the entire time, so they know, right? Like
Yeah,
everyone.
yeah. That's what I mean.
Like this is common knowledge. Like that's
Like,
that's what.
that's what I said. That like
Yeah.
if she herself was not able to like find that out, like the people who stayed behind when she wasn't here, they would tell her what are the updates, right?
What happened? It sounds like a pretty important thing to say to
Yeah.
someone when they arrive, sort of thing, right?
After she returns and
Real
like
sense.
she wants an update on what's been happening.
Ryozen has lost sight of something important.
Yeah, that seems kind of important.
Something important. It's like, I've lost something. What have you lost? My grandchild. What? Is that a thing?
Apparently.
What was the verbiage you used here? Haha. I lost something pretty important. What'd you lose? Oh, my grandson.
He's like,
That thing
hold
is
on.
gone.
I'm forgetting something. I think I left something on the field. What was it?
Yeah.
What could that be?
Can you go find it? It's like it has like black hair and it's like
Ouch.
God. What is happening? I've lost my grandchild. I swear I put him down and then he's gone. I think I left him over there. Could you find him? Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. Cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I've heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please, search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here.
I like how we were just told that like the Lupins, they were like, they were great servants and they were very honorable, like serving the lords, and yeah, by the way, the looters. Like, oh, okay, that makes sense.
Like, hey, we'll find your grandchild. It's
So I
he's been missing for a month. Okay, let's go.
I also like how we were told to hide, and we're like, yeah, hold on, we're gonna talk to everyone first.
Kagi would like you to whack slow and then fast. Excuse me?
Okay. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that have recently infested the One River. They used to only be found farther to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me. Enough to stop them from making the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sentei. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east.
I hope he's like a cook there and he's not just,
Drinking.
drowning his sorrows. Yeah. I thought this place was poor. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, and I remember that we did meet a guy that, like at the fire who said that Drunken Toad is the best. Maybe that was maybe that was the Drunken Toad. It was that shack with a fire.
Maybe that's why everyone's poor. They all spend their money at the Drunken Toad.
Oh, you think he's rich?
Giggity.
Behind me, Mielikka. They come from the south. Is someone coming? I didn't hear anything.
I'm gonna be upset if Imperials arrive right now.
I guess they will.
No, because I'll explain.
Imperials.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them. And we shall. But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me? Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lys. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Like,
I know. So
Yeah.
I liked one thing about this cinematic.
no, yeah, you know what? I have some positive things to say about the cinematic, but go ahead.
So my favorite thing of this cinematic is how Yugiri sat her the fuck
Yeah.
down.
Yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
this is a stealth mission. You cannot stealth for shit.
No, but no, everything, including Yugiri, he was good. You know, it was
Yeah,
like
yeah.
it was like, okay, they're going somewhere. We're not gonna go run and chase them. I'm gonna go follow them. I'm gonna go follow them. I'm gonna figure out what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you go back. Liz is like, I want to punch someone. She's like, shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm gonna go.
I like that. I like
it was
she
good.
shut her up.
Yeah.
That was good, and she
Yeah,
deserved
It was
that.
good. Yeah, it was good. It was good. So I think I liked this overall. I was scared. I was concerned they were gonna do the lazy thing,
Mm-hmm.
which would have made the quests up to this point obsolete, which is to show us what we were learning about. Where they show up, we
Yeah,
see
same.
a
I mean,
repeat of what happened at the fishing village.
They
And they round
kinda
people up and
almost did it.
Uh-huh.
They almost did it.
Not really. This is better though. I like this. This is because it's all like progressing the story. Like because of what happened at the fishing village, because of what happened with the Confederacy, there are consequences. And what are those consequences? They go around to villages and they round people up and they conscript them, right? It's not as lazy as like, oh, they go around and they punish this place because they think that maybe they're helping, you know, the Confederacy or something like that, and they like kill some
yeah.
people. Like
Like-
that would have been more lazy.
Like this scene
this
made
is
made
why I
sense.
appreciate
Like
this.
they still
Yeah.
commented like, oh, like Empire has no need for workers. This is just to put fear in people. And like true, but like
Yeah.
that was like a non-violent way to do it, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. They're conscripting people to like fucking clean and shit, right? Like logistically, this makes like it makes sense. Okay. Look, we have a budget. we gotta save money. Let's get some cheap labor.
Huh.
Okay, because we're preparing for war, or we're preparing for battle, sort of stuff. Like, it makes sense. Like I liked it. I liked it overall.
I mean, it's still bad, but like it's not the same as the events they were describing before, where like people were literally just
No, yeah.
beaten up and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Like this makes
wasn't, like,
a bit
sense-
more sense, like logistically.
It does. This wasn't just senseless violence. You know, this is good. It's good. We had that with Azula earlier, right? We didn't need
Yes.
to, we didn't need to see that again. But 100% that older brother's dead. He's dying.
Oh yeah,
100%.
yeah,
100%.
probably.
You don't make a character. You don't introduce a character. Introduce like their tragic backstory of them losing
Yeah,
their
yeah.
parents. And you don't zoom in and have him say
I
I
love you."
like 10
Yeah.
times to the
Remember,
sister.
I love you.
100% dead.
Yeah,
which-
I'm gonna assume it's not even gonna be because like they treat him poorly. Like he's gonna do something stupid.
No, yeah, he's gonna do something, but like he's probably gonna be a martyr, and that's
Yes,
probably where
yes.
the story goes, where he's gonna stand up to them. He's gonna be the one to do quote unquote what's right. It's gonna get him killed,
Mm-hmm.
and then they're gonna find out. Like this village is gonna find out.
And be
His
like,
sister
"Oh,
is gonna
well."
break down.
Yeah.
His sister's gonna break down, and then the village, upon seeing his sister break down, and maybe his sister like yells at the village for not doing anything or something like that, and then they all step up and they'll fight. Like that's probably what's gonna
Probably.
happen. Like that's which you know it's
Yeah, it's
yeah. I mean, it's not bad, but like we'll see how it's done.
I
We'll
feel
see.
like, see, the thing is, I don't feel very connected to this character.
Mhm.
He's just kind of there, you know. I also want to say he's an obstacle for our mission. It's like,
Well, like
yeah.
personally, I think I said this before. Did I not say before? I think it'd be better if Kosetsu died. I think we had a conversation regarding Kosetsu.
What do you mean?
I think we had a conversation last week about Kosetsu. Talking about his capture and everything. I think it would be more meaningful if he was the one to die in this expansion. I think I remember saying that, like that he
Maybe.
should be the one to die in this expansion. because we have a connection to him, but like as you mentioned, like he's got like a checkered backstory, like
Yeah, like people don't trust
he's
him
clearly,
on either side.
well, like he has a reason to atone for his previous deeds, and throughout the expansion we will find out. We will find out what he did, what he has done, and he's trying to make up for that. That's like the vibe that I'm getting from him as a character, is that he wants to make up for like the things that he's done, and he obviously cares about his people, and obviously like right now the people don't trust him, the people don't like him because he's a wanted man, but also probably because of what he did, right? And how better to like turn that reputation than to die saving these people, and I think it would be more meaningful if that would happen, and if that's what sparks like the rebellion, and that's what sparks and motivates people to stand up, you know,
Like
it would be him
to avenge him.
dying. And yeah, well, like not just that, but like, you know, look at this person who we treated poorly, who we turned our back on, who we abandoned, and who, despite that, like still fought for us, right? Like it's like that. There's a more powerful message there, I feel. If he would be the one to die for his people, despite what they thought of him, despite what they did to him, and then that would like embolden them to fight, right? And as you said, he's a character that we care more about because we spent more time with him, you know, and he's relatively jovial, right? Like he's not too serious, or like he's not like he's a little bit more of like a character that you can get attached to.
Yeah, like it's kind of the problem of the other guy, that like we have very limited interactions with him, and all interactions that we got were like him like telling us to go away.
Yeah,
like that's all
exactly,
we know,
exactly.
really.
Like we don't care for that character, so if he were to die, we just don't care as much.
Like it would be
right?
sad, but like it wouldn't be like personal.
Yeah. And I think I'm just singling out Gosetsu just because like he's already like done a lot when it comes to as a character. Obviously not in our game, but just in general. Like I don't know, like I think it'd be more fitting if that were the case. If someone were to pass. Like we had like Harshafon die in Heaven's Ward. Like in my mind, it would make sense if it was Gosetsu. I don't think they will. I think it'd be better if he did.
You think you need like there needs to be one character per expansion that dies?
Not necessarily, but like I mean, sorry, we already had one that died. Who was the guy? No, even after that, who was the guy that died in Alamigo? Remember?
Oh.
He was like the guy that was meant to be like mentoring Elise. Yeah, I don't know, but he was like wasn't he like the son of the leader there or something?
No, he was just a guy.
No,
he was like
just,
highly ranked, but he was just a guy.
Yeah, like he died, but like it didn't matter that he died because we didn't care about him.
Yeah, we had some connection to him, but not a lot.
We did, but it was very brief. It was very brief. And there was no outcomes. Remember we spoke about how like him dying should be like another wake up call for Liz, and she didn't reflect on that.
Liz is not capable of reflecting on anything. We have learned that.
It's true. She can't. She doesn't know how to.
She does not have
a
reflection.
But like that should have been his purpose for his death, and fucking nothing happened there. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Or more important,
anyway.
Okay, look, if it doesn't make Liz reflect, then it should make the leader guy reflect and be like, Liz, listen, this is fucking serious. And like, you know, like have a talk with her about all of this.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like the Gosetsu dying would be more meaningful and should have more impact than the brother dying, which is why I think it would be important. And so far, like the characters dying in this expansion have been a little bit meaningless. Like that guy, right? It's like the guy that we just spoke about, and Papadimo as well, which is even more egregious, right? Where his death should have had the biggest impact, and there was nothing there because the characters just didn't fucking care.
Yeah, the whole impact of Papalimo's death was that Ida/Liz was sulking for like 10 minutes, and that was it.
Yeah.
Because not only like they just moved on, like also like she didn't like draw any lessons from that.
Yeah. And I think the lesson to be drawn from someone like Gosetsu dying is it's a lot clearer. And it's easier to do. Yeah, I will see. Well, I mean, again, they're probably not going to kill him. They're probably going to kill the brother instead. But
Yeah, I don't think they want.
I don't think that would be as good. But yeah, it's probably what they're going to do. Kitty.
Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Mielikka. We must hurry.
I liked the phrase that they used, and I hope that they pay it off. The officer had that line. Did you? They keep doing this. First things first, I could barely hear the officer because his fucking voice was muffled behind the mask.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
you notice that? Where like they, that's fucking stupid.
That's why I have voices all the way up so I can understand what people are saying, and also subtitles.
Yeah. I should do that as well. But like, I don't know why Final Fantasy keep doing that, because if you remember, they did the same thing when we were in the cave, where for some reason they had like an echo in everyone's voice. And here, like, whenever there's someone with a mask, they like intentionally like muffle
they've
the hell
always
out of
done
them.
that
It's, like,
since the beginning.
Yeah, it's not good though. It's just a negative thing. Like I think it's okay, but like I think they take it to the extreme a little bit. Like to the point where you cannot understand them. Like it's just too much. It's comical, I should say.
Okay. I don't mind it that much, but I also like, have subtitles and like have voices to the max always, because not being a native speaker, I have a bit more trouble understanding.
I can just imagine people in the village being like, huh?
Well, I just say the old guy's like, what? My grandson?
God. Forgot that. Finished already? Fantastic. No doubt you're wondering why the liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic. To name but a few. You don't want to know the rest.
You don't want to know the rest.
But it does a fantastic job at keeping the beast at bay. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. One of my fellow rebels taught me how to make it. Oh, and you will not want to give... Oh, yeah, and you will want to give your clothes... Let us see. 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Okay.
How do you know by looking at it?
That's from personal experience, who knows.
Okay. Hold on, let me wash myself.
Yeah.
Much better.
But what I was getting at is I did like the expression of we're gonna make them pay our ruby tithe. I like the idea of them doing that, like as a bit of a payback, and I'm excited to see what it means. Like, are they gonna like fucking kill people? Like, are they gonna like that's how do they round up like some of the Confederates that they have captured, and that's like ruby tithe, ruby, like, quote unquote blood payment or something? Like, I don't know.
I feel like they're just gonna straight up attack them. I don't think
maybe
I don't think there's that much finesse to it.
There can be some like a clever little thing with that. Okay, like I'm hopeful for something clever. Okay.
Oh,
They've done some clever things before. Yeah, she's in Shinobi mode.
Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool for when a more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep.
Reagent.
Sure. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Were circumstances different, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I am sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order.
Do not breathe in.
Oh no.
It's a blow gun, not a breathe gun. Okay.
Not an inhale gun.
Yes, exactly.
Look at that. Look at the surroundings. Now we can see like the whole bay.
Yeah. She's like, okay, so breathe in. And like, and we,
No,
we,
not like
we
that.
we hit ourselves and we just pass out.
Yeah, the next thing you know is like, are you awake yet? Are you awake yet? It's been like 4 days.
Uh-huh.
There. The soldiers are on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, you should fall within moments.
Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier with a blowgun. Okay.
Okay. Magnification. Oh, I found one.
Enhance.
I shot the
Enhance.
bamboo. Uh-oh. Because I didn't know how to move the camera. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't know
Let's go
either.
for a headshot. It's not his head.
Camera on you.
I aimed for the head, but it hit him in the back. I'm disappointed.
I mean, it's got a drop off. I'm sure
I
it's got like
guess.
some drag. The lungs aren't that strong.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch of our other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river.
We're going solid snake on them.
Look, I
go.
enjoy sneaky missions. Stuff is fun.
Put a box over your head.
Ah,
They won't see us coming.
they won't. Also, this is a great vantage point in the middle of nowhere. It's not like
It's fine.
we're clearly visible here.
Just go all commando on the ground.
This is an awful spot for a sniper. What the heck?
It is, especially broad daylight.
Yeah, especially in broad daylight. So they should like be alerted to each other if they get hit. Let's get hit this guy first.
The game isn't built for that.
I know it isn't, but it would make sense. It would be a puzzle then. You have to like do it in order. Oh, this one was really hard at sleep, huh? Why do they sound like they're dying? Okay, where are the
Yeah, it's
other
pretty
guys?
hard.
This one guy do. Oh, okay, he saw all of this happening, he just didn't care. I see. Let's hit him in the butt. Oh, this is a hard one.
I'm ready already. There's some dialogue that I can... Last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin your giddy.
Just a weird cut, but okay. Why did we need that black screen?
That was the Imperial's point of view.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Look, it's like a random farmer. No, I would have. You know what I would have really liked? Talking
Huh?
about like intrigue and espionage and like cloak and dagger stuff.
Uh-huh.
It would have
Dress
been
up.
really cool to dress up like this.
Yeah,
Like
and
this.
just
As
go
in we
around
have, like,
working.
the farmer outfits and the hats as well, and that obviously covers our face. And then we can go around and start like sniping people. That would be really cool.
And then just keep working, you know? Just part of the workforce. What do you mean?
Yeah, yeah. I think that would have been nice to dress up.
I mean, look, this is like... Remember, look, in the previous quest, we Lita had Yugiri dress up, and then she's like, oh, I'm glad you also dressed up. I'm like, what? Where are my clothes?
No, but like we've dressed up before in other like missions, like other quests. Like,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
happened.
But
in
not
the
for
game.
this one for some reason.
Yeah. Okay, we have to kill this thing.
Okay.
It's a weasel.
It is a big weasel.
Let's go eat some serpents.
How many meals do you think they make out of this?
Me what?
I guess they only eat livers, right? She said livers specifically.
I'm sure they can eat more than that.
Yeah, but she wanted livers.
Maybe she just really likes their livers.
Maybe. And look at the wall now. In the daylight.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this is Doman wall with the thingy added.
Yeah.
There's a dragon there at the top.
What are your overheads? How much is this costing you to run? Hmm? This is why you need to hire. This is why you're stuck getting cheap labor because you're spending all your fucking money like with these big giant gates.
That would be funny if that was the real reason. Like, UK is like, oh, they don't need any workforce. It's like they don't have money for the workforce. They spend it all on neons.
So, God. Grandfather's looking for me, you say? But I can't go back just yet. Still searching for what which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give back my plants? I'm sure if you asked really nicely, they would give it back to you.
I'm gonna ask
Find them
them
on the
with
other
my
side of the
bow.
river. God.
I mean, that's what the quest is gonna make us do, right?
Yeah. I'll ask them when they're dead. Ah. Oh, there's like some Ents ahead of us.
Hey, spiky.
Oh, what are these? Look at that. They're like shadow hyenas.
Oh my god. They are. Like shiny, too.
We haven't seen that before. Yeah, we haven't seen this model before.
Yeah, we're actually finding new creatures.
Like they're very lanky.
Huh? They look like almost like skeletal.
And look at the Ents. Look, their legs are so small. they skipped leg day. Look.
Oh, those are arms. Okay, I was like,
Yeah. Their legs are hanging in the air.
Are they even
What?
legs at that point?
Look.
No, I
Legs
thought
are so
they're.
small.
I thought they are just like, you know, like dinosaurs bipedal kind of stuff. But no, those are their arms.
It would be interesting if the lore here is that the farmers chop their legs off for wood. So
Oh
that's
my
why that's why they have it. Like it looks like their legs were chopped off, like
Uh-huh.
they had legs at one point. And because they lost their legs, now they have to. Now they just never skipped arm day.
Uh-huh.
Look.
Who designed this?
How do they attack us if they can't use their hands?
They kick us. I mean,
like
have you seen?
smack their- they
Have you
just-
seen this thing swing?
Like smacks his head into the ground.
Yeah, pretty much. Does it even have a head? Oh, hello, Imperial Patrol.
Castrum.
We're supposed to be like avoiding you. Don't mind us.
No, they're friendly. They're friendly. Oh, they have the hyenas as like guard dogs. That makes sense, I guess.
Why are they friendly? Can we like talk to them?
Yeah. Hold on. They have a Stargate.
That is Stargate.
Oh
Unironically.
my god. Oh, we found them. That's them. we just stumbled. That's hey. Yugiri, we found them. We just found
They're
them.
here.
That's literally them. Yeah. Look,
Kinda
there's the
awkward.
brother. There's Lupin. Yeah.
It's just
There's,
kind of
there's the
awkward.
first guy that was picked. Yeah.
Can we go through the Stargate?
It's like we got here a little bit too soon. We beat the Imperials here. Like they're
Yeah, the Imperials are not here. Hey.
Oh, speaking of.
That feels like we should not be here.
Yeah. We shouldn't be here. But I mean, it feels like we got here before the story.
Yes.
It's-
but like it's already there because I thought that like they just wouldn't be there, but no, they're just chilling.
yeah. That's what's interesting. Like the models, they're just already here. We can't interact with them, unfortunately, but
We could literally like get them on our chocobo and just ride out.
we just take a selfie with them. Just take a selfie with them with like the peace sign, then send it to you, Giddy.
Through the link pearl. You're like, there they
Yeah.
are. There are also guards here at the entrance, so they just let us through.
Yeah, I want to speak to them, see what they say. Huh? Who are you? Some wandering merchants? Whatever it is, I don't want any. Piss off.
Why would you assume we are merchants when we dress like this?
No place. We're merchants, obviously.
So they are very intimidating guards. So intimidating.
Very.
That's why we just leisurely walked in there.
Oh, look, they're the Lupins.
Oh, I have a quest on them.
Yeah. I don't like that they're literally the same. They're wearing the same clothes as the villager. Like it's like the same. It's the same character model.
Yeah, it's exactly the same thing.
Like it's literally just copy pasted character model of the same villager, which is weird. I really like these guys. They're like they can't reach the ground.
It's
Just-
swinging.
I love it. Yeah. Dangling in the air. Like it doesn't take much to just even just change their tunics to like red or something. You know?
Yeah.
Like I don't.
Usually they do that.
Yeah. It's weird.
To say another new creature.
Oh,
What are these?
it's Vanara. It's really scraggly. Like
It's like a
hair.
lion, but with arms.
It's got like a painted face.
It does have a painted face.
That's interesting.
Also have a mission on this.
But- But yeah, they look very agile. Like they're thin. Like they're or like they're. Yeah.
Jumpy.
Oh hey, look, it's more the same character model. More Lupins.
Yeah, don't you remember? They told us they are common here.
Yeah.
Can we swim in this water?
Look, it's a giant. It's a head. Wait, what? What is that? Look at that.
It's a head.
It's it's just a head on the ground. He looks so happy. Well, like
Looks like
content.
he's taking a nap. No, he doesn't like it.
Oh, it's like a. I was wondering if he was gonna hop around, but no, he's like a big, like gelatinous head.
Yeah?
Blah, 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 blah.
What even? I assume this is somehow related to like Chinese or whatever mythology, but
Maybe.
I mean, I assume so because I think Doma is like kind of made
Do you
inspired by
think
China.
wandering out there is a rare mob where it's like his like arm?
No, just a hand. Just a hand.
Just a hand, yeah. I would kill one of these.
One out of two.
Okay, I'll get the other one then.
Oh, hello.
Lupin Looter.
But are we got? It's not like we killed his friends or anything.
You would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts? Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man.
I like how he transforms into an armed Lupin.
Yes.
Armed Lupin activate.
Ah, sack of
Why
mugworts.
why do they need mugwort though?
Yeah, I thought there was gonna be like a reason for that. You know, like maybe they need it for like some medicine.
Yeah,
or
maybe
something.
they like
I
make
don't- this-
medicine
this-
out of it. I'm pretty sure like it's like an alchemical ingredient.
Yeah, it would have been nice if there was, you know,
An
little bit more
explanation
depth.
for anything.
yeah.
No, they're just bad wolves and they just want to, you know.
Apparently, they
Thank
just
you.
all deserve to die.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, hey, Yugiri, we found the people, you know.
Oh yeah, we did. Look at this selfie we took.
Look
I
at
was
this
so happy.
selfie we took. They're just chilling there. There's not even any guards there.
Just tell them you're. You just tell them you're a merchant. They'll let you in. It's
Yeah,
fine.
just tell them you're a merchant. It's fine. You can keep your swords as well. And your daggers. Also, look at... When you look at these text, it's literally we show her the selfie.
Uh-huh.
Excellent work, Mielikka. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Gallian occupation, until 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as a little more than a storage facility. I heard a strange facility. I spy 2 sentries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill
but,
should
like,
afford
see-
you a clear shot.
See, this is the dialogue that makes sense, which doesn't make sense with what happened at the village. What I mean by that, she just said, "Hey, here's some information that I know. This happened 10 years ago. This isn't something like this is something that happened more recently." She's like, "Hey, like 10 years ago, like they abandoned this place. Like now it's just a storehouse. It used to be like an outpost." Like she's giving us like valuable information about the area because that's what she should know. Which is
Yes.
why it doesn't make sense that she didn't know about what happened before with
Yes.
like the parents and all that stuff.
Yes. 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 Please, justice for Yugiri. Yugiri was supposed to be an
Like-
actual good character.
Well, it's like we getting 2 different Yugiris. Here she's
Yes.
useful and she's like, you know, she is her character, but like previously for whatever reason they wrote her to be like stupid or like
mean, the
they wrote her
entire-
to not be aware. Like
The
for some
entire thing about Yukiri since we met her was that she's very skillful. Like she's really good
Yeah.
at what she does, like regardless of what it is. But like she may be like less, I don't know. She's like less emotional, like she doesn't really have that emotional side, but like in terms of skill like in her particular expertise, like she's an expert. She's really good at things. But like then Liz appears and suddenly Yugiri is not good at things.
That's what I mean. It honestly it feels like it was written by 2 different like as in these dialogue paths were written by 2 different people. Like just different people were in charge of writing her at different times, and then so we just get different sides of her for whatever reason.
Or maybe you're gonna you know add some story to this. Maybe she just can't focus when Liz is there.
No, like again, like it doesn't make sense in my mind
yeah.
that the same person writing this dialogue wrote the dialogue before. Like it's not the
Mm-hmm.
same. It's not the same person writing it. Like it wouldn't make sense in my
Maybe.
mind. Otherwise, it would just be a bad writer. Anyway, get up here. Let's go snipe.
Oh, that's the rest. Okay. Oh, do we have to snipe them? We literally passed by them.
Nah, gotta snipe him.
Just have to say you're selling stuff.
Oh, huh? What the? Bam!
I just shot the wall. I shot the wall because I forgot once again. I forgot how to... Oh, he's so shocked. I hit him in the butt.
I'm when you're ready for the flavor text. The sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming.
Because there are only 2. We literally scouted that place, which is something you really was supposed to do. Fine work, Mielikka. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Do you think we like go in there and they're like all dead?
They're gonna be sent through the Stargate.
Ah.
We've seen those Stargates before.
We
We've
have.
seen them with the other Cashmans.
Yeah. But like they look like actual Stargates, which is hilarious. Ah, okay.
Sir, the An from the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention. Shortly, you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. I don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. You know, with that attitude. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in the rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. And if you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I'm needed at the castle.
This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it.
I don't think that I like that these soldiers have samurai swords or katanas. It's if you remember, we heard about the viceroy. We heard about the current what's his name? The current leader.
The emperor.
Is it viceroy?
The viceroy. Azula is a viceroy.
Okay, the current emperor, right? So the new one. We remember we learned that backstory about how apparently when he attacked this place, he grew fascinated by the weaponry, and so he started taking katanas, and you know, now like he takes katanas as gifts from other people, like especially katanas with like a story and stuff. I like the idea of the Imperials, because they're Imperials and because they're like, they consider themselves superior. They use their own, you know, Magitech weaponry, but like only maybe even only him, and maybe like only like his like
high
forces
ranks.
use like the high ranks like use the katana. Like I like the idea of like of leaving that to be a little bit more exclusive instead of being like regular weaponry.
It's kind of how some forces like in their like official uniform have a sable.
Yeah, but it's not like everyone does that. Like it's like a special thing, you know. I think I'd prefer that. Because you could argue like, oh, maybe because he started doing it, then everyone started doing it because they want to like follow him because he's like the emperor or something.
Because that's
like
the fashion.
You can make an argument. Yeah, you can make an argument for that, but I think I like the idea of making it a little bit more exclusive to make it a little bit more special.
True. It would be interesting because it will also be like, oh, like you're not worthy of using that weapon or something.
Well, no, like it'd be more interesting because I imagine the thought process would be like, why would we use like a fucking sword and stuff when we have guns, right? Like they think themselves better than that. So then the people that use the katana are more skilled and they're a little bit more thoughtful.
I mean, to be fair, we don't know
they see
how
more
high.
value in a weapon.
I don't know. We don't know who these people are that we're seeing.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I'm saying that a little bit prematurely, but like like aesthetically, I like the idea of like only some of the higher rank guys using katanas,
Fair enough.
specifically in the Empire. Okay, Yugiri is in her
Oh my!
Yugiri's in her element. Ah, let's go.
Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising an alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. It's not like we literally just walked in there moments ago. I feel like this is confusing. Like, I feel like this place should be blocked off before you're supposed to go there, because otherwise it just feels weird.
Like, you say all they had to do was just close this gate, because we didn't have flying, right? Like, just close the gate, and that's it.
That's what I mean. Like, it should be somehow closed so that we can access it yet.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it makes no sense. And it's not like they haven't done this before. Suddenly chill music.
For a mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting.
Ah. How did we know that's the signal? How did we know it's not just a random hawk?
We know the signal.
She wasn't like, oh, wait for the cry of a hawk. She was like, wait for a signal.
Nah, we've done this before.
Ah, okay. Hey Yugiri, we brought you a dog.
But look, it's a strapping soldier, spindly soldier, and stocky soldier.
Ah, I don't know what any of this mean.
5 more minutes. Sudding the lot of you. No, you sign off first. God damn it.
That guy thinks he's happy.
Yeah.
Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did these ones is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that the changing of the guard is in order.
Oh, now we can disguise ourselves.
You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. Undress them right this moment.
Naked.
Can we get the one from the Lala and just like put this on? It's like way too small. 'Cause that would be funny.
With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of the uniform.
You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones where no one will find them. They will die in this castrum, in silence. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in their barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Hold on! So we undressed the guy on the ground, only for her to be like, hey, I actually found some spares. Like,
I like to believe that she went in there and she's like, I stripped naked even more of them, by the way, so we have some extras. You like peek into the bags and everyone's naked.
Everyone's just on their beds naked. Because she did say she put them in the beds.
Okay, you get it.
This Kabuto and Teko should match the Wagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. And with that, you have a full set. I am sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villages a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception, and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Funny thing is, we've done this before. The Imperial soldiers assigned to Doma are hardly the Empire's best and brightest. Nevertheless, you will need to approach them in uniform if you wish to convince them that you are one of their own. Do not forget to give them an Imperial salute. They may not be the most clever soldiers in the Imperial army, but they know protocol. In the strange and inexplicable event that you somehow dispose of all or part of your uniform, you may search these sacks for replacements. Not that there should be any need for that. Certainly not. Right? Right? Okay. So you're very shiny.
Yes.
I like how it's number 55. Is that the size?
Look, my helmet has little holes for my ears.
It does. It's kind of fun. Are there gloves?
Yeah, I'm wearing them.
Okay, I can find gloves. Where are the gloves?
There's one for each slot.
It's not a bad looking armor, I will say that. I mean, the helmet is still
Yeah.
stupid, but the rest of it is kind of nice. Also, this is not a Hakama, just want to point it out.
Yeah.
So our chocobos will
Final-
not be suspicious at all.
Final Fantasy Hakamas might be different to regular Hakamas.
True, true.
Over here. Wonder if they'll like my axe.
I wonder if they like my chocobo. Hold on, how do I Imperial salute again?
It's your line.
Did you talk to her or did you salute at her?
I spoke to her.
Let me guess. Hangover, eh? I've been there. Woke up once after a late night drinking and didn't find my kaboot until days later. Don't want to know what it was filled with, let me tell you.
Oh no.
Ah.
Ha!
Changing of the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at this Anne is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear.
I really like the idea. We have to talk to the other guy. Before we do that, I really like the idea of, we spoke about, you know, an uprising and inspiring people, and this would have applied to Gosetsu as well, because you know, he's more wide known. It would be really nice if when that happens, because they keep reminding us that we have Imperials turn on Imperials, right? Because we know that a large part of their forces are part of like conscripted and taken individuals from the region, right? So it would be really cool if when that happens, and in the climax of what's happening here, like we get like Imperial domins like fighting for us, you know?
I wouldn't be
And
surprised if
turning.
that happens, yeah.
I would really like that. I would really like that. Which is also why, you know, like that's why Gosetsu would probably impact that side of things as well. Sure.
Because he was part of the Imperial army.
Yeah,
And they would
exactly.
see like him fighting.
Yeah. Well, it would also show that, I mean, he was one of them, right? Like he was also an Imperial. He turned on them. He turned on the Empire. So like it's like inspiring, right?
I guess.
Okay. Talk to this guy. Oh, hello. Are you new?
Hold on, let me find my
Significantly
button.
less dialogue from him. Okay.
He didn't
Is it
drink
time
last
already?
night.
Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. They'll be gone for a long time. Don't you worry.
Oh yeah, they're very tired.
Guess we're going back to.
Yeah, we were supposed to drag them to Yugiri.
Drag them.
Yeah, I mean, look. But yeah, like. Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
She just disposes of them.
Just a few more years. ... Okay. Even in sleep, it doesn't say anything.
Nope. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of the...
Strip them.
Strip all of them. The ones in the barracks are already naked. These are the only two
Yes.
left.
Yes. Take all their clothes.
You can dispose of that accursed uniform too. It is time to guide the villagers to freedom.
I would say that's probably wiser to keep the uniform on.
Yeah.
At least,
And just
in
walk them
case.
out. Just walk them out, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I will also say that knowing everything that we know so far, wouldn't the villagers be like, yeah, we don't want to leave, this will all be on us? Because that's probably what will happen. They will be like, what have you done? Like now like we are in trouble.
Hey again. Hi guys. Do you want another selfie?
You want another selfie? We have new filters.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything...
Hala.
Hello.
Lovely. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I don't know if I'm satisfied after that cutscene. I don't know. I don't know.
Firstly, they did what I said they would, because like we literally were told this like 10 times over that they do not want to escape. So I knew that they would want. But my question is, why did they escape at the end?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because like it's not like they're gonna
escape.
hide. Like they first, if they go back to the village, they're gonna come for them. If they don't come back to the village, they're gonna come for their families. So like it's not like they have anywhere to go.
Yeah, that's why it was weird. I think I would have preferred this quest if it had ended with them choosing to stay, because as you said, like them coming back home doesn't. All it means they're gonna be rounded up again anyway, right?
Yeah.
Or they might even be punished for it.
Yeah, they will
like,
be punished
obviously
for it.
they're gonna
They will be
say that.
punished.
Yeah. Like obviously that they tried to tighten that up by saying like, oh, we're gonna say that like an Ari woman like saved us or something. But
No,
like,
he said
that's
Ori woman tricked us. But like, what does it matter to the Imperial? To the Imperials?
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like they should have stayed. They should have the argument that was presented was not strong enough to make them leave.
Yes,
and because they didn't change their mind anyway. Like it was like
exactly, like that conversation didn't change their mind, and like I guess the point kind of it was to I don't want to say break Yugiri's spirit, but like to like prove to her that even if she like forcibly saves them, like they still don't want to be saved, and like it would be more impactful if they just stayed and she had to like literally walk out.
Yeah, 100%. It would have been much better if
it would be more impactful
if they had stayed, and we had to and we had to just leave, and that like cements like that kind of like mindset or what has happened to their people and all that stuff.
Is that they'd rather like stay and submit themselves to this than join with her.
Yeah, exactly. And like they kind of got halfway there. Like it's that like obviously like again as we mentioned, like she didn't like necessarily get through to them. Like they're still very much sort of that mindset of I guess surviving and then not fighting and stuff.
But they still went.
Yeah, but they still went. This could have been done better for sure. Let's go. But that's why I'm very unsatisfied with that, with this specific part of the story. Yugiri is at a loss for words. It'd be a better loss for words if they were still here.
Yeah, and if she had to walk away, like because this would be essentially like a walk of shame, because she tried and she failed, and then she would just leave.
For sure.
Apologies, Mielikka. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their hearts, in the heart of their hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. 10 to the last 2 I put to sleep. I shall see to the others.
But yeah, the problem with this part of the story is that, I mean, when they wake up, they're gonna find out that the villagers are gone.
Yes.
There's literally no reason for them not to go back to the village and just get them again. Like, there's no reason. Like, and,
Also, I'm pretty sure it's not like the people of this castrum decided to round up these villagers, so like there's a whole chain of command that knows about this.
In fact, I actually, at this point now in the story, I want that to happen. Like, I want them to just go back. And I guess it would make sense in what we said would happen in the story, where the brother would die. In my mind, it would make sense now because of the.
But he would
events that just
sacrifice
happened.
himself to save the village. He'll be like, it was me.
Well, no.
I was the one who broke them out.
Yeah, maybe. Like, because the purpose, the one thing that we got out of that cutscene was that remember, he was like a little bit shaken in his resolve. He was like, he was like, oh, like despite like everything, you're still doing this. Like clearly, like he's internally he has some conflicting emotions going on or conflicting thoughts. So that culminates in him standing up to them and him dying, right? Like that's what should happen there.
Yeah, I assume so. Also, wouldn't it be convenient if Yugiri applied all this medicine as she was putting them to bed? And undressing them?
Nah, don't worry about it. That'd just be rude.
Ah, okay. My bad.
Oh, well, let's tuck them into bed. Put them under the covers.
What are we doing here again?
We're moving them and then we're putting them to bed. Father, is that you?
Oh,
Papi.
No. Papi.
Oh, no.
Oh, we can jog now. Can use the new option. Yeah, have you told the stream about all the new changes that were made?
True. We can jog. Can jog.
I like how I can see where you're going because of the flame that you have on you.
Yes, it's totally not suspicious. I'm covered in fire.
Also interesting places for a post, but sure.
I want to go home. It's like Rooster is Super Saiyan.
Yeah, he is. It's charging.
Charging up an attack.
Do you think we can swim? I bet we can swim out of here.
I'm done swimming.
This expansion is all about swimming.
Done swimming.
Forgive me for making you search. It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes. Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea. think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father. They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kaien and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Ned, are you there? Ned? Hey. Okay, I guess not. We have options. Together we are stronger. We must carry on. It will not always be so. ... I don't know if I want any of this. I mean, together we strong, sure. I guess. You know, we so well. I don't know that. Doesn't help the situation. I guess we have to be nice. Yeah, sure. We must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool. An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
So what did you pick?
Hello. I messaged you. The first option.
Okay.
First option. I didn't think it was my place to pick the second option. Second option doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, because we don't know that. Like, things may not
Yeah.
change.
The second option to me feels irresponsible.
Yeah. It's like, oh, you can convince them. Like, I don't know that.
Yeah, exactly. Felt the same way.
I mean, part of me wanted to just not say anything because we kind of have been talking about this, how like this was to be expected that it will happen, but like, I mean, I feel like it's just it's more like picking something nice to be nice to her because she's having a moment. So I guess, like, you know, you want to be supportive.
Yeah.
And also the whole reason why we are here in the first place is to secure an alliance, right? Also, there's a grand.
Yeah, I know. Running around on purpose. Overall, I like that cutscene. I like the dialogue. I think that was a fitting time. As you mentioned, it would have been more impactful if she had failed a little bit harder to have her open up like that. But it was nice, you know, like it was like, oh yeah, remember, like we found out she's like a mermaid. It's like, yeah, true.
She's a mermaid.
So
Yes,
nice.
that is what she is. Yeah, exactly.
It was nice that she brought it back around, like opening up. I think that's a good moment in the story for her to open up, considering what just happened, right? So it was all very fitting with that. I also forgot that they had called her the Lord's Retainer. I forgot that they that was a little bit weird to me because apparently they just knew who she was. If you recall during the cutscene,
everybody knows who she is.
Yeah, apparently everyone just knows her. It's like, okay, I guess she's not a good shinobi because like just everyone knows.
Because she was like a notable warrior, to put it that way. Like, she was highly ranked. I mean, that's the reason why she was leading the people, because she was known.
Yeah, but still, you know, there was no proper introduction. They just assumed, they just looked at her like, oh no, yeah, we know who you are. Like,
and they weren't even shocked. They were like, oh yeah, you're here.
Yeah, there was just nothing. There was no response to that. But again, like her dialogue there was nice. Here, like, you know, talking about her parents, like, yeah, it was good. It was good. Talking about how, like, you know, the sea is still her home.
Yeah, she didn't mention though why did she go to Doma though. Because that was the whole thing where the parents told us that she like met a guy from Doma and she escaped to Doma.
Yeah, as in we got two different stories because you remember the parents said that she met a guy and she went to Doma, so then we went for the Little Mermaid thing, how she like met a guy and then she went above sea. But here in her story, she said that she became a shinobi first. The first she became a shinobi, then she went to serve under the Lord.
I guess
so
like they never.
like,
I don't remember if they specified the name of the guy that she met.
They didn't. We assumed it was the Lord, which I mean I still make that assumption. So we don't know who. Maybe they're both true. Maybe sure she became a shinobi, but maybe she did meet the guy first, and then she became a shinobi, and then she joined like the Lord and stuff. Like it's a little bit messy.
No, I think she met someone first because otherwise she wouldn't have information about all of this happening outside. So I do think she met someone. I don't know who, but someone, and he told her about like what was happening in Doma, and that's when she decided to come to Doma.
We don't know details there. We don't know. But yeah, it was nice. It was nice to hear. Nice. It was a nice moment. It's nice. It's good.
Yeah, and I mean, we had voice acted scene as well, which I think was fitting.
Yeah. We had the line. What was her line? Where I think we told her that we had met her parents. And she's like, that brings me content. She's like, I feel joy hearing.
Yes, she
that
felt
my parents
joy.
are well.
No, but like considering what we know of her, this was very emotional for her because she's always very deadpan. Like she's just does not have emotion. This is the
most emotional that we've seen her, which is funny because again, she's like, yes.
This brings me great joy.
Yes, I feel all the joy. It's okay, yes, it was great. Did you get them to return my mugworts?
Yeah, we definitely didn't beat them up.
Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botany books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me?
Sure, we will get some weed.
Yes.
I mean, what?
So hello, Zerg Troll. Hello. Oh, do we have to swim? God damn it, we do.
Of course. we haven't swum for like an entire, like, you know, pre-quest.
Yeah, it looks like we have to. Yeah, we have to dive. God.
How do I dive
God
again?
damn it.
Also,
Control
Zergio, he's
space.
not lost. Light is always running in circles. That's just what he does.
Oh, yeah. This is what we do when we're having a conversation. Can't stand still.
My depth perception of the water is not.
I guarantee you have to go to areas like this for harvesting, like the bonus harvesting.
Maybe.
100%. Maybe you can sprint to swim faster.
I mean, I could.
Bunch.
Catch me.
A bunch.
Catch me.
A bunch.
Catch me. You're running faster than me. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Bunch.
I was gonna catch the rooster like as we were running. But...
We don't see where each other are when we're playing, so okay. For me, I was right on top of you.
Okay. Oh, we were behind me.
Did you get some water weed? Have your weed. Soggy. Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help.
I do find it interesting that mugwort even grows here. Because it's from La Nocia, no?
Yeah, I guess it's a little bit more common, I guess.
Yes. To be fair, I
Speak
still
to
don't know what the
grandfather.
map looks like of the whole continent.
It's like, hey, we found that thing you were missing.
It's mugwort.
Yes. Ah. My grandson is the last returned. He told me all about how you helped him, gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I'm glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Yeah, this is why it would have been nice if we had had some dialogue with them, you know? With the wolf people.
Nah, there's savage beasts.
Okay. True.
Yeah, clearly. Poor rooster.
Nah, he's got strong legs.
Has to. So is this the tavern?
I hope not.
I think it is. I think that's just what it
Isn't
is.
this the guy that told us about the tavern?
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Do you have business with me, traveler? Here you go. Water serpent livers. Why did you think to bring these to me? Your wife?
I have a wife?
Ah. My wife. I lost my wife last week. You found her.
Oh no.
My wife put you up to it. Did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, that all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much.
But why are you camping here? I still don't understand. Why
This is the
is
tavern.
he here?
Got it. A bunch. Let's go. Now,
Uh-huh.
we might have a problem.
Yes.
We might have a bit of a problem here.
What's the problem?
Oh, wait, no, we're good. Never
What
mind.
was the problem?
If you look at the map is confusing. The map tells us, if you look at the map, the quest is over the ravine, but that's actually, that's the,
Yeah,
that's
yeah, yeah.
the
It's underground.
hideout. Yeah.
That would be quite an interesting soft lock if they just not have us access the thing.
Time to swim again.
Yay, it's been a while. Is this your fire?
Eh? Waterproof.
Huh. Uh-uh. Come, come. We must tell the others of this airship, or hear what they know of it.
How high can he jump?
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all. We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
What now?
Well then.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, see, I said it was the Viceroy, so he's the Viceroy.
Yeah, he's technically the Viceroy, but like effectively she's the one doing it.
She's the Viceroy.
So okay, I'll say one thing and then you can talk about this. It's like, you know, shit is going down when Gosetsu is the voice of reason.
Kind of. I don't think I like his line though.
Which
where
one?
Where he said, even if you kill the Emperor's son, the Viceroy, like
They
like
will not
it's still
win
not
Doma,
going to.
Doma freedom.
Well, no, he said that then the Empire is gonna like crack down on Doma, and she's gonna get everyone killed. I don't think I like that line of dialogue because, from my understanding, I don't think he would say that if obviously if Doma was willing to, if the people were willing to fight. I think the idea is that he wouldn't say that, even though I think conceptually it'd be the same, right? Like, even like just because of how the Empire is portrayed, even if Doma comes together and rallies together and fights, I mean, they already lost. Like, they're already worse off than they were when the invasion initially began. So like, what, would his opinion not change there? And if so, that would be weird. And because his opinion, if that opinion shouldn't change, right? Like, if he really means that, because then his opinion would be to never fight, because it's never going to be a winning battle against the Empire. That's my problem with that line of dialogue, because like it doesn't make any sense, considering we're supposed to, you know, we're supposed to be fighting the Empire, and we're trying to come up with a way to deal with that, right?
But I agree with his line of reasoning that like killing the leader does not like save the country.
Sure, but it doesn't have to. Like, I would imagine that her line of reasoning is that if we kill him, then maybe that lets the people know that we can fight back.
I don't think
right?
that's
like,
what she
there's,
means.
Like something.
I
sure, probably not, but like you can probably make that argument. Like,
yeah, but I think what like this conversation was that she like, yeah, we're just killing the guy and like this thing is over, right? Because we killed the head of the Hydra.
obviously that's not true. Yeah, sure. Obviously that's not true. Where if you kill him, that ends anything. But like, I don't like his argument, because his argument is almost like we should never kill him.
I think he was more arguing not that we should never kill him, but like that we should that shouldn't be the focus right now. That we should devise like a proper like full-scale plan and not just or just kill him and just worry about the rest later.
Yeah, sure, but he didn't say that. Like the way that he made it sound was like we should never kill him. Like that's the way that he made it sound, which feels very. It doesn't feel very. It doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel very. Feels cowardly almost even. Like he's almost sounding like the villagers at that point, where he's like, we should never kill him, we should never fight back, we should just never do anything, because otherwise we're just all gonna die. It's like, well, what's the point of what we're doing here? Obviously the argument from us would be that like, if we do engage, like Doma's not meant to be alone. We're meant to be there as well.
Yeah, exactly.
to
Like
help,
that's more the
right?
point, that like Doma is not strong enough on their own, but like the whole reason why we're here is to forge an alliance.
Exactly. Yeah, which is why we probably should have said that.
We probably should,
like, we probably should have
especially when Alice was like, what now? I was expecting
Yeah.
us to have some kind of choice, but I guess not.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's why we're here, is not just to enlist their help, but to offer our help as well, right?
Yeah, we're
Obviously, our help is
essentially
limited
extending.
because right
We're
now we're not
essentially
amigo, but
yeah, we're essentially extending alliance like on our own.
yeah, exactly. Speak to Gazetsu.
Okay.
All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on our master's words and recognize the futility of her cause. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase even, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Like, he can't say that when he literally gave up his life earlier to save the fishing village.
He did.
Like that's what I like this dialogue makes no sense. Makes actually no sense.
I guess
Like,
no.
it's
I guess
very-
what he
it's very
means.
hypocritical.
No, I think where he draws the difference is that he did it in defense of the village, and she does it because she wants revenge.
Yeah, no, but I don't like that, because really what that means is that if her reasoning changed, then he'd be okay with it.
I
Like,
guess
if
so.
her- if
I
her-
guess so.
Yeah, which I don't like. It's yeah.
So where do we start?
We speak to the guy, then we could leave the place.
Ah, good.
It's swimming time again.
It's
Actually, we can just teleport.
swimming
Just teleport to Namai. Just teleport. Teleport to the town.
How much is it?
Waiting for you.
Ow.
Oh, she's got her falcon.
Yes. The cinematic shot. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it's not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Sent moments ago, I retrieved the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. Received even. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare. The whole castle is in state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Mielikka. I will. It's like the answers are yes
What
and
are
yes.
these options? Yes, but also yes.
What the heck?
So, before we pick an answer, this is where the story falls apart a little bit, in the sense that characters are just, making decisions on their own, where what she's saying is useful. She's like, hey, I just got his itinerary.
Mm-hmm.
I just found out where he's going to be and when. I just have this additional information that is going to help, we should probably work together with Alice and with everyone else. If we're gonna do this, maybe because I have this added information, maybe they're actually willing to help, and then we can work together and actually, if everyone agrees, we can execute this together.
And
because we're doing this on our own, obviously it's not gonna work. Obviously it's not gonna work. Something bad's gonna happen, and then things are gonna go south. But like, there's specifically because she's like getting more insider information, like. That can like change people's minds as to the approach, because it almost sounds like Alice and Gossetto and all those are just assuming that she's like kind of like doing everything off the cuff, like by like
which we know
like improvising.
is not true generally.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
also
so like that's useful information to share to everyone else, right?
Also, remember Kugane? Remember how we left Alfino to spy for us, so we know what Gallians are doing?
Yeah. It would have been useful if he was the one that told us, 100%.
Yeah, it's like, hold on, we just heard that like the ship is en route to Doma, you know, like maybe you should prepare for that. Anything?
Yeah. It would have been very fitting if he called us up and told us, hey, the Viceroy is coming to Doma. Like, yeah. Anyway.
I guess
so
not alone.
Going for?
I'm going for not. I'm not gonna agree to her plan.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna follow you. I know the odds. I know what he is capable of, and that in an open confrontation I will likely die. But if I do not, if I succeed, then countless lives will be saved. Doma, Alamigo, everything will change. One life for the world is a price I would pay 1,000 times over. So see, that is her logic, that she kills him and it's done.
Well, no, she said that she'll save lives, which is true. Like what they, if you remember, they specifically were talking about what happened. Alice brought up what happened in Alamigo, how the Viceroy broke through, Xenos broke through, and it was because of Xenos that the hideout was destroyed, right? Like he led the attack, and he was the one that was leading the charge and killed everyone, right?
Yeah, but she said save Doma, so that implies the whole country. She
said Doma and Alamigo. She said both. So I would agree, and she said to save lives in these areas, and and I would probably agree that like without him, the state in Alamigo would be better as well. Which is why this is an important conversation to have with everyone else to get them on her side. It's silly that they're not here. Because the fact that they're not here, they're assuming that she's gonna do this on her own. What, they're gonna let her die?
Yeah, I guess so.
Like they should be here to talk her out of it.
I mean, Lita Gossetto was like, if you want to follow her. We don't care. Like,
no, Gossetto said everyone does their own thing. Alice should be here.
Yeah.
She should, like, Yugiri has
Liz
a stronger connection
here.
with her. Yeah.
Out of all the people, Liz should be here.
Liz should be here for another reason, though. She should be here just because she's emotional and she's
because she relates to her.
Anyway.
She relates to this.
Yeah, but Alice should be here to be more diplomatic and to try to either talk her down or help her formulate a better plan, and maybe get dragged into it anyway. And be like, I don't agree with what you're doing, but I'm going to be here for you and help you because I don't want to see you die. We'll do this together regardless, right?
Yeah, that and that would also set up for the scene we were talking about where she contacts Alfino and like we get information from his side.
Yeah.
Because that's the entire point of him being there.
Yeah, he's literally done nothing while he's been there. Anyway.
What? What is it? Why are you looking at me like that? Do you mean to join me? I wouldn't call it that. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Yuzuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Okay, that's not who I expected to see.
He just stood up in the background, like poked up his head. That's crazy. Is this how they're gonna kill him? That'll be silly. If he follows her in and then that's how he gets killed? Like what?
Yeah, it's
like,
curiosity will win him over, and
what? That's not how you meant to do this.
See, because the thing is, like we're gonna be stealthy because we're with a shinobi, and he's just gonna run in and be like, well, shit.
Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. Maybe I should become a shinobi. Because for some reason, no one noticed me. And she's meant to be like the best shinobi out there. That's crazy.
And she never noticed. She was just talking about like a great plan out there in the public.
Ah. No one knows you overheard 2 rebels plotting to kill the crown prince. Ah, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to...
Does he know something actually? Or is he gonna tell the Empire?
Is he gonna tell the Imperials, or is he gonna try to tell us, like, really, there's a nuclear reactor that you can set to blow.
No. I think what he would say to us would be like, actually, my parents, they were taken as conscripts to Gallian army, and that's when they heard that Xenos is allergic to lemons.
He's allergic to rice. That's why he wants to leave as quickly as possible, because there's rice everywhere. Take this. Gives a sack of rice.
Yes.
I'm gonna throw it at Xenos.
He also really despises persimmons, so you can get some to him as well.
Let's go. Let's go. We got to go this way. We have to go through here. Oh, we're going through the drain.
Yeah. We're sneaky, remember?
Yeah. If we went this way, we'd actually run past him. The kid, I mean.
We would. Nobody would. It's actually his shack.
Alright, so hold on. So what do you think he's talking about?
I mean, if it's more serious, then I guess he was gonna try to tell the Empire, so he's rewarded, but he's gonna be conflicted about it, so in the end he won't? Question mark.
Do you think he tells the
tells...
Empire about what's happening and then he gets killed for it?
No, I don't think so. I think rather it will be he tells the Empire, but then he feels guilty about it,
so
and that's how he ends up.
And then he gets killed.
Yeah. So
okay.
He gets killed.
Yeah. I can see that.
Did you expect there to be a bridge?
Fuck.
Yep. Guess what?
25 years. You'd think they'd rebuild it.
No.
When we can just, I guess we could just walk.
Yes.
I guess. I just try to see the other side. Oh, there's just nothing there.
Yeah. We're like, why do we need this bridge in the first place? Like, this is like
you just
Uncle
walk
did.
around.
Also, there's an ether current there at the bridge.
Oh look, it's like a giant like Articuno.
There's an ether current on the bridge.
Fine. We'll go get the ether.
Did you want to fly?
Okay.
I wonder how many we have left. I don't know if it counts. Can you like see somewhere how many you attuned to?
Maybe.
This bird is quite pretty.
Oh look,
That's fancy.
the lights are open.
Yeah. Maybe that's the drunken
Suddenly
toad.
another town.
Namazu
Nama-
lookout! This is Namazu
Oh
town.
no.
Oh no.
Come. Should you desire shelter, Yuzuka Manor is open to all deadly beasts I will dispatch.
Ah,
Oh,
thank
no,
you
look,
for your service. Look at
We
his
found the Auto
Look at
Town.
He has a fork. This is a fork. I know this is supposed to be like a trident, quadruple dent. I don't know what it's
Nah,
called.
that's a fork.
But it's a fork.
Yeah.
It is 100% a fork. It looks like he's about
Look,
to
we
cook.
found We found the other town.
Yeah, see, the Doma is made of 2 towns. The Rice town, the Namazu town.
Look, there's like the emperor of the
Ah.
others. Oh no, look, one of them's dying. Look.
Mother.
Oh god. He's having a heart attack. Someone get him some water. Speak to Goku.
Goku?
Those fools are off hiding again, drowning themselves in tea. And after I've told them so many times not to. All Namazu know that stuff is for drunkards and mummers. Do they get drunk on tea?
I guess so.
He's meant to be like hiccuping.
I don't know, but he's out of it.
You are aware that we Namazu can read and write, yes? Quite literate, quite smart. And I have the finest writing of all here in Yuzuka Manor. I just wanted to share that with you.
Thank you. Thank you for your knowledge.
What does it say?
Nothing. It's an empty piece of paper.
It's a drawing of a fucking cat.
It's a drawing. It's a drawing. and like, imagine you just being like very proud, like, look.
Yes. Very literate. Going. All the Namazu here are quite civilized, very dignified, very sophisticated. The bells you see on our necks are proof enough of that. True.
Yes.
Gyosho. You needn't worry for your safety within these walls. No, no. The Namazu here are civilized. We would never attack man.
What about
Very
woman?
suspicious. Very suspicious. We're just discussing what might make a good gift for the people of Namai. I believe a vase would be quite nice.
But that means they do trade.
Have you know that in all of Yakuza Manor, none is more knowledgeable about the value of things than I. Nobody, no one. If you wish to gauge the worth of something, you need only come and show it to me. Yes, yes. Oh, look, there's one of them's in the pot. Look, he's in the pot. He's hiding.
The eyes. The fucking poaching eyes. It's like staring from the back of the guy. It's like, yes. Yes.
Look, if you leave and come back, he pokes his head up and he speaks.
Does he?
Yeah. He says, nothing to see here.
Oh my god. This is so stupid.
God damn it.
Someone
Hold
was
on, is
having
that the
fun.
vase he was talking about selling? Is that what's happening? They're like smuggling in, like
They're
fucking...
gifting them a vase of Namazu.
They're smuggling him in.
For more tea.
What can you tell
Gonna
me?
get more tea.
What can you tell me about yourself? Well, as I just said, I am Gyosan, the Namazu. I welcome you and others like you to use Yuzuka Manor and act as your guide while you are here. There is always a lot to explain, especially on a person's first visit. I guess you could say I am the face of this place to the outside world. And of that, I'm very proud, very honored, very pleased. Tell me about this place. This place is known as Yuzuka Manor. It is the estate of the magistrate who once governed over the surrounding village. Yuzuka was the name of his line. The Yuzuka clan was unmatched in their skill with firearms. When the Gallians attacked, it was the Yuzuka who led a troop of warriors against them, armed with the firearms of their forges. They fought valiantly. Yes, yes. In the end, Garlemald prevailed. The Yuzuka clan fell under their rule. They said many difficult days, very hard, very trying, but they never relented. In time, they rose up together with their lord and fought back again. Sadly, they lost again, and this time their clan was disbanded. Now, there are none of the Yuzuka left, and we Nanamuzu keep the manor. That is how we spend our days, and that is all there is to tell of that. Yes, yes. Okay, so they just came into this empty village and took everything for
They
themselves.
kinda just live here. That's the story.
Let's leave.
Let's leave.
Let's leave and never return.
This place feels dangerous. Let's leave.
I would assume this is where like the beast tribe stuff is gonna be, but
Maybe.
we'll see.
So, didn't Yugiri
Otherwise,
want to
it's
come
pretty
here?
random.
Does Yugiri know about the Namazu?
She should. It sounds like this has been abandoned for a long time.
Look, more heads.
That's all the heads. We told her, we're like, about the Namazu. She's like, let's not talk about that. Ignore that. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. You saw nothing. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. I have this already.
Yukiri has made her choice, and so have you. Okay.
Have we? Zeno's itinerary is as follows. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the Moon Gates. The magnetic field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue onto these very docks, and he and his entourage will disembark.
Oh, is he gonna attack the Namazu?
It's like, oh, I
God
finally
damn.
found the worthy opponent. It's these catfish
I
people.
found the Namazu. Yes.
And they're gonna fight him with his fork and like beat him with one hand. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Actually, he's trading with the Namazu. He just came here for a visit.
He came for a vase.
Yes, he came for a base. And, I don't know, a
And
massage
that's
or
when we hide in the vase, and then he buys us.
Uh-huh.
Then we get onto the ship.
Yes.
Smuggle in.
I do think it's quite funny that there's one guy in the base. Just sitting there, just chilling.
Surrounded by walls and deserted, the location appears to be ideal for concealment.
It doesn't feel deserted with the lights on.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's inside having tea.
Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives.
Why don't we blow dart him to sleep?
I know, right? Look. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat.
So if not, fuck.
If not, well, we're fucked. Either I nail this shot, or this entire story is over. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we will have a 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated.
Do you think that's what the kid knows? The brother? Do you think he knows that he's actually the escort is of consequence, and it's actually going to be like the Viceroy and Azula? Like they're like both going to
But
be
why
there or
would
something?
he know that?
And he knows something, clearly.
He does
knows
know something. Do you think that the guards are actually Namazu?
Oh no.
No. We're screwed now. So I think we need to the party. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you are ready.
Hold on. Do I want to be? I'll be a mechanist.
Can't wait to
Proceed.
spend like an hour on this.
Yeah, it's going to be a sneaking mission.
Yeah, sneaky mission's my favorite.
Oh, we're on the roof. Never been on a roof before.
Truly.
He comes.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. But as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Ambush!
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kayed! For Doma!
Ah!
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound. Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
May you die! Leave this to me.
All right. Let us put you to the proof.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Give me something to remember. Run, beast, run! Don't stop now! I see. Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left to me in this empty, ephemeral world, live! You are not worthy.
from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives will not even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are! Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
It's...
Ta-da.
Why not? How did you like that cutscene?
Hold on. Oh, right. Sorry. I had to look it up. I forgot.
What?
I was trying to figure out, do I recognize that sword? Are we meant to recognize that sword? It was the turtle sword.
Yes.
That's what that was.
Yes, it was the one they took from the turtles. Yeah.
Yeah. I thought it was a little bit more personal to us, but no, it's the turtle.
It's
sword.
just a random sword they took from the turtles, which we don't know nothing about, but apparently Urianger does. And by pure coincidence, it's here.
Yes. Well, I mean, it's not it's meant to be like a relic, you know, for the turtles. It's like
I mean, that's fine,
sword.
but why is it here?
Yeah. I mean, what do you mean? Like, she gave it to him.
Yeah, but my point being is Urianger couldn't have known that she will give it to him.
Sure, wait, why did Urianger know about the sword? What?
Because remember, the rhyme that he said was apparently about the sword.
Okay,
Before we left, he gave us that rhyme that was quoted here, and apparently it was about the sword.
Okay, I was wondering what the quote was. Okay, now it all makes sense. Look, Urianger, that was like the only thing he said this expansion. Okay,
Yeah,
I remember the sound of his voice.
I was like, what? It was
so,
he.
So
it
Azula
was
was here.
Actually, it was Urianger who sent Azula.
So Azula was here. I still don't like the problem with this scene. Up until this point, you could argue that maybe she's a fighter. After this scene,
but she just doesn't bother.
Like she is. Yeah, but here this made it look like she's more frail and more fragile and more like helpless.
Not even fragile, but yeah, helpless. Like she has no skills. She's just
Yeah.
kind of there.
Yeah, the problem with this scene is it took away from her character. Now
Yes.
she's less intimidating. Now she
Yes.
seems more like she needs people around her to rule,
Yeah.
and by herself she's not really a threat.
Yeah, like
which is not what I want from the character.
She literally has a line where it's like, "Oh, we are being attacked. Where is my brute? Where is my bodyguard?" Like,
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Really?
Yeah. So I would say this is a negative cutscene
Yes.
for how they portray her character, because
100%.
I don't want that to be her character. I want her to be able to do stuff herself. I want her to be like a bigger threat and
It
more
would be-
intimidating and stuff like that.
It would be a good way to portray her character, where she has the skills, but she just can't be bothered to use it on people who she
Yeah.
doesn't find worthy.
Yeah, and technically they can still make that a thing later, but right now the way that they're writing her is
No, I
means
think
that
it's
that's
too
not the
late.
case.
I think it's too
Yeah.
late because of this scene specifically.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like if they write it later, then it's like a quote unquote retcon. Like it's
Mhm.
like in the sense that clearly they're writing her in a certain way here, and they could try to rewrite her differently, but then it would be deviating from what they're setting up here, what they're establishing here. In that sense, it would be like a retcon sort of thing. Personally, even if they have to even if it would be jarring for her character now, I still want them to make her useful and make her like that, but we'll see what happens. Because they're messing with her character here.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Also, how do you like the fact that we went because Yugiri wanted to kill this guy? She gets one hit on him, misses or gets parried, and then she just does not contribute to the rest of the fight.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I didn't. So the problem that I have with this scene, it's difficult because we are the main character, right? Like we are the warrior of light. We're the main character, so we have that kind of we have to play that role.
Yeah.
But I wish that this was kind of like, despite that, this is something that Heaven's Ward did really well. Despite the fact that we are the main character, there was a very strong bond and a really strong story being told with the Azure Dragoon and Nidhogg, right? And they had their fight. They had their moment. Remember, we weren't the one that killed Nidhogg. The Azure Dragoon did.
Yeah.
If you remember, like initially when he took. Remember that was that cool cutscene where he fucking ripped his eye out and he got covered in blood and he turned into the red Azure Dragoon. Well, that's like it was a lot more personal and a lot more just personal between that story between him and
basically
Nidhogg and all that.
us being the main character doesn't mean that we have to be the one doing everything. It's actually because we watched this series, and this makes me think of Goku. It's like Goku needs to have the last hit because he's Goku.
Yeah, but if you remember, it wasn't just that. But in Heaven's Ward, they gave a lot of moments to the Azure Dragoon. They gave a lot of moments to Shiva as well. Remember, she even had her whole sacrifice scene as well.
Yeah.
Like when she with her with Railsgar as well. Like these are characters that were important to the story and were important to the antagonist of the story as well. Like Ishgard, or all that. And here, it feels like they're missing a lot of opportunities. I would prefer it if he wasn't saying that she was unworthy. I would prefer it if everything that he said about us, he said about her instead, about Yugiri. Where he's because obviously what he wants is he wants to fan the flames of hatred. He's going full Sith. He's like, yes, I want you to hate me. I want you to to want to kill me. I want you to let this overwhelm you and become a stronger threat so that I can have some fun, right? I want you to grow as a character, and I want you to want to kill me, so then I can enjoy myself later. That's
Yeah,
what
that would make sense if the whole line where he's leave so I can have more fun later. That would be a good line towards Yugiri. That is true.
Exactly. A lot of that should be directed to Yugiri instead, because Yugiri is what's happening with her is more personal.
She legit hates him.
What's happening? It should be the case that he's doing that with both Yugiri and Liz as well. It would have been better if there was that stuff with Liz in Alamigo as well, and he should be having that kind of relationship with both of those characters. And we could even have a team up event later with both Liz and Yugiri fighting him or something. But it would be better if he does that and he has that connection with those characters, not with us. I don't want that with us. We're very disconnected to what's happening with Doma and what's happening with Alamigo, more so than these characters where they have like where they lived here, they grew up here, like they have stronger bonds here. Like all of that should be stronger with them than it is with us.
At least we should share it instead of like her checking out mid-fight, you know?
Yeah. Look, if either share it or just them, one or the other, but it shouldn't be just us. That feels wrong. That feels like again a missed opportunity to like include these characters and give these characters moments later on, because now it feels like Yugiri isn't going to have a final fight with him. It feels like Liz is going to have a final fight with him. It looks like we are going to have a final fight with him instead. And again, the problem with that is that they did it better before. They did it better in Heaven's Ward. They gave, you know, Shiva and the Dragoon and all these other characters their own, you know, time in the sun, and they gave them their own moments and their own strong story arcs as well. With the main villain, with Nidhogg. They gave them their moments with Nidhogg. Here, Liz and Yugiri, they tried to do something with Yugiri here, but for the most part, like it feels like they're being dismissed, right? They're being dismissed like they don't care, like they don't matter.
They don't matter. Yeah, that's the feeling I got. Like after this cinematic, it's like, well, I thought Yugiri was supposed to be like really good, but it turns out like she's not important.
Yeah. That's the message that they're conveying, is that Yugiri doesn't matter. She's not important. Liz doesn't matter. She's not important. When they should matter, they should be important. They should be like the quote unquote main characters of these stories.
Yeah,
and
it's kind
for
of
some
how
reason they're being cast aside.
It's kind of how I said it. Like Heaven's Ward is kind of like the story of Alfino really, and not so much like us. Like this should be the story of Yugiri and Liz, but it's not.
Yeah, like talking about Heaven's Ward, we were not the main character there. We were like a side character. Like we
were part of the events, but we were not the main story.
Exactly, and we're not the main story here either. But suddenly we're like the main bad is focusing his attention on us instead. Yeah, exactly. Which feels weird. It feels odd. It feels like this shouldn't be happening. This should not be happening here, and because it is, it's making it worse. Like it's doing a disservice to the characters that you're trying to build up, because they're meant to be important. Because this is meant to be their expansion. And it is their expansion. It is Yugiri and
like they have
Liz's
the screen time, but it's not quality.
Yeah, exactly.
The definitive Final Fantasy 14 review.
True.
Also,
so yeah, this because of that, this was I would say just a bad cutscene or a bad quest. Like it hurt the character of Yugiri. It hurt the character of Azula. It's just
What do you think? What do you think about the next part then? About the villagers showing up? Because to me it felt wrong. It felt like that wasn't earned. Like there was no reason for them to suddenly change their minds just because like she's going to like sacrifice herself. Like 5 minutes ago they didn't care about us.
If you remember, we assumed that the villagers wouldn't rise up until the brother died. Like as in something has to happen. Something more meaningful has to happen to trigger that. Like to have them rise up. So for him to just go to them and tell them, for that to happen off screen, that is wrong, right? That feels wrong.
Yeah,
again, it feels like we were robbed an opportunity to have like an emotional scene to then get the rise out of the villagers. It happened off screen. Like what? Like
but also like I just imagine like we literally spoke several times to those villagers, both like in like a casual way and literally at the castrum of the Imperials, and they are like, no, like we sacrificed so much of our lives, like we suffered so much, like we don't want to fight, like we are actually fine just surviving as we are. And I just imagine like the guy going to like, hey guys, like this girl, she's going on a suicide mission, and they're like, well, that's sad, you know, like I don't think that they would change their minds.
Exactly. They shouldn't care. They shouldn't care about that. It shouldn't matter. Like that's why the entire stream today, we were like theorizing like different, whether it's Gosetsu, whether it's the brother, we were trying to come up with events that would occur that would have them rise up, and they didn't go for any of them. They went for nothing. They went for the brother just tells them to, and they just do it. They just do it.
It's even
like, what?
It's actually even worse. It's even worse because they specifically set up that Yugiri does not know these people very well. Because if she was like living in this village and like they knew it very well, they were like, yeah, you know, she's like a nice girl, but like we don't really agree with her ways because, you know, she's like still very idealistic. Maybe she will grow out of it. Yeah, like you can set up the whole thing where like the village like respects her, but like doesn't agree with her ways. But we don't have that. She doesn't have a connection with them.
Yeah, yeah. So as you said, this is very unearned. It's an unearned resolution to an issue that should have been harder to solve. Regarding, we're making the assumption now that okay, I guess the villagers are on board, and I guess Doma's on board.
But why?
Suddenly, yeah. We skip the hard part. We skip the hard part, and it feels wrong.
It's kind of like the pirates, right? Where they're just kind of like, well, I guess we're joining.
Yeah.
It's even worse
And again,
here,
like
I would argue.
like in Heaven's Ward, it was like so much happened to get people to turn. Remember we had the whole thing with Shiva, and then we had the whole thing where like we were trying to unify like the dragons kin and the people, and then there was like the terrorist attack at like the
and then
at the speech rally, and then remember like you had the moment where the dragons saved the girl from falling off the fucking the church,
but
the
it
massive
was
like tower like this.
But it was like peace. But like there was later a scene where like the heretics or somebody who claims they are heretics are attacking Ishgard, and like Isael herself like stands in front of them like stop attacking them and stuff. Like you had dramatic moments like that, but this does not have to.
Exactly. Like we had all these big moments and big set pieces to justify people changing their minds or changing their ways. We haven't gotten any of that here. We haven't gotten any of that here so far.
Like it just feels like people just change their minds because they're supposed to, because that's convenient.
It's weird so far. It's weird that they're doing this, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see if they do something later. But yeah. Likewise, it was kind of weird that, again, that Alice and Gosetsu arrived. I mean, like, on the one hand, it makes sense that they arrived, because if you remember, we said that, like, if they don't show up, if Alice at least doesn't show up, then what? Does she just not care about Yugiri? So it makes sense for her to be here.
First list.
But it would have been better if this was set up ahead of time.
Yes.
It would have been so much better if this was...
Maybe...
If either we came together or there was a conversation had earlier, like
Well, like, because you literally have like that cliffhanger, like the cinematic where like Yugiri storms out, it ends with Alice being like, okay, so what do we do now? And this is where we can be like, okay guys, so I'm gonna go follow her, and you like set up something here, and then like you can join with me later, like, because we have to save her, because obviously this is not gonna work. Like you can set something like that where like you plan ahead, where like they're gonna assist us, like as in like Alice, Gosetsu, and whoever is available.
Yeah, or you could have even had it where remember the brother, he heard the whole conversation. If instead of going to the villagers, he went to Alice, he went to the hideout, because everyone knows where the hideout is. He just goes to the hideout, and that's what happens, where he tells them about the plan, he tells them everything, and then they go off, and then you said this before, where he feels responsible, and he feels like he has to do something, so then he follows, right? He doesn't go with them, but he follows.
Yeah.
And then he shows up here, and then he gets himself killed because he followed, but he felt like it was his duty. He felt like it was
I feel like we don't have to kill him at this point, but yeah, that would make sense for him to like, be so like guilt tripped that he would go to the rebels because everybody knows where they are, and would tell them because like this is actually like this will escalate.
Yeah, because he wants to do the right thing, and then things can unfold there instead of whatever this is. Like
Also, a very small nitpick as well. I really don't like this is something that is a problem in a lot of cinematics. I don't like when like you have this like organized rescue mission, to put it that way, where you have Alice like healing us, and like Gosetsu like draws his sword. And then, as everybody, including the enemy, stands there, Alice is like, okay, Gosetsu, now it's time for you to find Yugiri. She's over there. You can find her by that second tree, and then we're gonna escape, okay? It's like, okay, you got it. I'm on my way. And he puts the sword away. I'm like, you don't do that in front of the enemy.
I get what you mean, where like ahead of time, they should have already had that conversation.
Yeah,
like,
they should already be knowing it.
What they're doing.
Like at most, they should have like a knowing nod, or like Gosetsu, do it now, or something like a short command, instead of like agreeing to a plan on the spot.
That is more of a nitpick. That's
but
what
it annoys me in a lot of
cinematics.
cinematics. Yeah, that's what I say. Like this is like a very specific thing.
Yeah. Okay, let's speak to the people.
Okay.
Setsu. 'Tis not that we'll not heal with time.
Yes, that's exactly my reaction to this entire cinema.
It's all right here. Here, have some water. Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the water.
Now let's see.
I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head. But I am heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alfino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. Remember, Alfino?
Why is he here? Why is he? What isn't he? Did he do nothing? Is he not meant to be like feeding us information from the other place?
He couldn't reach our link pair, so he just came personally.
Out of range. I see.
I am actually so upset by this, but whatever. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan. And how you, of all people, had decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled.
As were you.
I was rather composed, as I recall. Though that is neither here nor there.
Let's say.
Right, everyone ready?
Same dialogue. Is beside himself with emotion. What do you say? Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You've no idea what this means for us. Everyone talking about getting more weapons and armor and we're not going to stop until we've taken back our homeland. Right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. So yeah, this is what we were concerned about, is that apparently the nation is now unified. Suddenly? What?
Like, we faced the guy and we'll live to tell the tale. It's not like the guy just got bored with us and left. So we're not in party.
No, it's not. No, that doesn't matter. What matters is what he said. Apparently, everyone's on board.
Yeah.
It's just, everyone's just on board.
Yeah. So we're still not in party.
Oh.
So I will say that the image of Alfino getting scared because we go for a dangerous mission, it is kind of cute.
Huh? Couldn't hear you.
Saying that Alfino being worried about us going on a dangerous mission is kind of cute.
It's cute. He shouldn't be here.
He shouldn't be here. He shouldn't be here.
Shouldn't be here.
He should be back in Kugane, but still.
He should. He should be in Kugane. Alice hasn't done anything. Like we've had like a couple of scenes with her, like the sacrifice scene with like the turtle people and stuff. Like there's been like a couple of scenes here and there, but like we have not spent enough time with Alice at all. Like this is meant to be her part of the expansion. Like what's happening?
I don't know.
How are you feeling after fighting that demon? I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi too. You should apologize for the bad writing, because you should not be, not be in this position. What is happening?
How are you feeling, my lady?
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a womb.
Lisa, why do you say it like that? My God.
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one. He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Hello.
Hello there. Uh-huh. So firstly, out of the small things, so to warm up for discussion, the small things.
Did you cast the good line? Those a great line in there.
Which one? Which one?
Which one? When Alice was like, "Oh, now it's time for our tactician to take part and unfold his plan." As I had the privilege of sharing the womb with him, like
I normally don't talk during cutscenes, but I need to get to be like, what the fuck was that?
that was a great line. That was great.
What the heck? I said, you are in public. God. What's your language?
that was great.
She couldn't have made it any more awkward.
Go on.
But I was gonna say, out of other small things, it's like, when did Alfino get so sassy, huh? It's like, oh, I thought we were gonna have to find another Primal Slayer. I'm like, what? What did you say? But at the same time, that kind of referring back to the previous conversation we had, like that is our role. We are the Primal Slayer, and that should be our role. We should be like, you know, we should be the skilled fighter that does like, that deals with like this like, you know, I don't know what's the word, the ethereal threats, whatever. And that should be our role. We shouldn't be the main hero of every story. Yeah. We have our job in the story. By the way, remember the Primal?
I did forget about the Primal. Yes, I did forget, but true. I mean, first things first. Stan arrived. Stan.
Hello,
she had some
kind
words. Some kind words. Esther Stan. And hello, Cyber John as well. Hello. But I think this scene also exemplified one of the big issues. I think we spoke about it before, and we see it here as well, where it's too soon for Alfino. It's too soon for him to hello Soko, hello.
I posted in Discord.
Este Soko. But once again, like, it's too soon for Alfino. Like it feels.
Yeah.
It feels like we said it before. We haven't really spent that much time with Alice.
Yeah, I feel
right. Like.
I feel like at this point in the story, we should get like a call from Alfino. Like we should get information from him, but he shouldn't take over.
Yeah, because that's what that line of dialogue was. It was basically the writers being like, "Oh, okay, now it's time for Alice to just hand the control over to Alfino."
Yeah, basically Alice was like, "Now it's time for him to do his job."
Yeah, and it feels like she hasn't done enough here. It feels like a missed opportunity. It feels like she should be leading. We spoke about it, right? This should be her part of the story. She should be leading the strategy and the tactics and what the plan is going to be. She should be taking point here instead of Alfino. And they just never give her the opportunity. They just never give her the chance to do that, because now she's just out of the way. Now she's just ridden out, and now Alfino's here, and obviously he's going to take that role now. And it's like, what was the point? What was the point of separating them and giving her this time when all she was a part of was like the introduction of the region of Doma? Like that's it.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like how we said that Heavensward was the Alfino expansion, and we assumed that maybe like Stormblood will be Alice expansion, but turns out,
or at least half, right?
Like, at least half, Doma yeah,
part. Yeah, at least give her the Doma part. That's it. That's all we needed, and they didn't even give us that. Like, we barely had any time with her.
When I think about it, that actually makes more sense, because Alfino is like the strategist, so he's gonna take over Alamigo, where they have like the whole alliance joining in, and like this is like a smaller mission, so like someone like Alice could totally handle this.
Exactly, and they're taking that away from that character, which it feels like the easy way out, because it's easy to just, Alfino's a more popular character because we spend more time with him. Bring him back in, he's easier to write for. He's just doing his thing. Like it's not. Yeah, it's a bad decision for the story so far.
I agree.
Another thing that was exemplified here was they had a line where Alice was like, "Yeah, I didn't bring Liz because I knew that she couldn't control herself."
Liz said that Alice made me promise that I will not go because she probably thought I'm gonna throw myself at Xenos, and then everybody like gives Alice a look, and I'm like, "Good job."
Yeah, on the one
Should.
hand, that makes sense. On the other hand, this is also them keeping that character stagnant when it comes to character growth, right? Because they could have written it where she did come, and they could have written it where she makes the decision not to just to rush at Xenos and attack him and just you know, be stupid about it and potentially get herself killed.
We know
they
that
could
she
have
would.
written it. No, but I mean, right now she would, but they could have written it where she goes in with a greater purpose of rescuing Yugiri, right?
That it's more
she would
important
be
to her
willing
than
do-
fighting him.
Exactly, and that's another missed opportunity where they could have used this character instead of Gosetsu, because I also think that Gosetsu shouldn't have been there. Like reflecting
there
on
was no
it,
reason for him to be there.
Exactly, he shouldn't. Like, remember, he was the one that made the decision to let her do what she wants.
Yeah.
So he should have just committed to that. And that could just be his code or his way of doing things. And it would have made more sense for Liz to be there, and for that to overcome like any kind of hatred that she has for Xenos, and again to give her an opportunity to grow as a character and to be like, hey, I know that there are more important things than like my own like vendetta or my own personal grudges. And on top of that, it also gives you the opportunity to, as we said before, to build up that personal relationship between Xenos and those two characters, because we want them, or at least I want them to foster that.
But also more than that, like you also like firstly, this would be a good scene for Liz because this had been a recurring theme that like she just throws herself in, like she just goes in and doesn't really think about the consequences. But secondly, we were talking about how Yugiri would be a good mentor to Liz, and this would be if that was to happen and events still played out as they have, where like Yugiri is still like dead set on like killing Xenos. This would be a great like part to like return the favor, where like Liz saves Yugiri and be like, hey, you did teach me to not just throw myself into the fight, like this is what you taught me, so maybe you should abide by that as well.
Yeah, exactly. You can have that dialogue, you can have that back and forth, you can have those character interactions, and that would have been the moment for it. That would have been a good opportunity for that, and they did nothing with Liz's character once again, which is our issue with it. You talk about how like, oh yeah, Liz would be useless here anyway. That's because of how they're choosing to write her. That's because they're choosing not to give her these moments where she can become a better person.
She doesn't
and become a
learn
better
at all.
character. Well, she doesn't learn because they're not writing her to learn. They're choosing to write her in such a way, and they're not giving her these opportunities, which is the issue. It's the problem, not the character, but just again the people that are deciding how to write these characters. They're choosing to leave her like that for whatever reason. Like it's just doesn't make any sense, or it just feels lazy. And even here, now we're cementing. Obviously, it's not all of Doma rising up, but apparently, the whole village is in unison, is lockstep in their decision to like suddenly rise up against the Empire, and it's we just have confirmation of that now. It's just
and there's there's no reason for them to be so agreeable suddenly. Like her almost getting herself killed does not prove anything other than her being reckless.
It just feels almost like we wasted our time here. Like there've been a couple of nice moments here and there. Like we've said before, like before this, like when it came to, I think the strongest moment so far has been Yugiri and her interaction with the villagers when we tried to save them at the castrum. I think that was good. That's probably the best part of the stream so far.
I mean, we also had that scene where like Yugiri tells Liz to sit down.
No, yeah, but I include all that together. That's all like the same quest line, right? That's all the same part of the story. That was all done well, but like everything else here is just, feels weird. It feels also rushed as well, because now suddenly we have a plan, and it's okay. We're gonna attack the castle, and we're gonna take it over.
A great plan.
Is that the end of Doma? Like, is that the climax of this part of the region and the story? Is like we're just like I feel like I don't know if you get this feeling. I feel like we barely scratched the surface of this continent, right?
Yeah,
like,
I mean, we said it before. It's like the Sodoma consists of a single village.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for the city. I'm still waiting for like a giant like samurai Japanese city, right? Like we've encountered one fishing village,
Kugane.
and this village that's like downtrodden. Kugane shouldn't matter. Kugane is like a
Kugane is a different country.
Yeah, exactly. Kugane has nothing to do with Doma at all. We should be seeing the equivalent of Kugane here. We should be, right? Like,
I mean, at the very least, I would say at the
this is a
very
continent with
least,
2 villages, right?
yeah, at the very least, we should see like, I don't know, 3 to 5 villages. I mean, heck, Alamigo has more villages.
Yeah, it does. Alamigo feels bigger than Doma.
Yeah, it
right?
does. It does. Doma feels like literally like 3 houses, and that's it. That's Doma.
It does. It's crazy. It's
And
not-
it's supposed to be like a
yeah.
huge country. Like it's supposed to be like it maybe not huge, but like it's supposed to be like it used to be like a very like a strong power in this part of the world until the Empire came, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting to find to run into like the main hub city in Doma. And I expect it.
we
If
are
there is
the-
none, then I'm like, what were they doing? What were they? What was like the art department doing? What's that
Like
happening?
we already saw the main city of Doma. It's the Namazuin.
True. Like they specifically wrote that Kugane is not Doma. So
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
it's not. So I expect to see a city like Kugane in Doma. Like that would just make sense.
Yeah, maybe not as rich for obvious reasons, but as big at least.
As big, yeah. Obviously, the nation is economically is not in a good place, but like the infrastructure should be there because it wasn't always like
Yeah,
that.
it
There
is a
should be
tradition. I mean, we established that those huge gates, they're made by Domans. Like they are Doman in style.
Exactly. So
Watch it.
we'll see.
Watch it be that like we only go to the city like in a dungeon, and that's the only time we see it.
Huh. We'll see. They go wiggle when the Empire arrives. Guess researching Imperial aid is not great for all civs. Ah, no.
Yes.
True.
We should look for Iceland later.
Should. Also, hello, Sokka. Hello.
Sokka has a dog
Good
now.
to see you. I saw the doggo. So it's a beagle.
It is a beagle. I think it's a beagle. Or something similar. Could be from the ears. It could be maybe a spaniel, maybe because it's like kind of fluffy, but it may be just the way it's animated. Yeah, I think it's a beagle.
Hello, Sokka. Sokka, you can run while mounting. It's crazy.
It is crazy. It is actually crazy. That's probably the craziest update of this entire patch.
It is. It is.
You were rotating so much that the game just told me, no, you can't do it. Just can't. Just can't jump on.
Alright, let's speak to the people. You kitty.
I will be traveling to the Azim Steppe, Mielikka. I found Lord Hien once before, and I am confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver to him our people's reply.
Said so. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again. And no small comfort if you were to join us in the search, I should add.
I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I hear, he's about the same age as me, and then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in an imperial province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. What? I want to know why. Maybe, if I understood that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Who is Fordola?
No, that's the first time I've ever seen that name. That's the very first time.
Is that
No
someone we're
idea.
supposed to know? So go ahead.
She's speaking like it's someone was supposed to know. I'm pretty sure that's the first time we've ever heard that name.
Yeah, I don't know.
Happy now. In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? Well, you can start spreading this stuff around. There's a guy down there with some buckets.
Yeah, there's a guy there with some buckets. He really needs the help. He's there all day and all night.
Yeah, don't ask him what's in the bucket. Though.
Yeah, don't look into the bucket. Don't smell it either.
No, stay away.
The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Shalayan or Ulda, is it?
Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Single individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go.
Mm-hmm. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Mielikka, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with the troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand.
You know. Aye, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities.
We shall depart for the Azim Steppe at once.
So, you'll be joining us, Light.
For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doma Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are a last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many months to travel before we reach reunion.
Wait! Don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Cut to the Empire.
Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle.
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself. Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty now, or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
You mean I can finally go after her? I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Meanwhile, in the fringes of Gir Albania.
Aye, this is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the Eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Waiting for Kuro to finish her cutscene. Big
So-
hole. That is a big hole.
So, okay, first things first. Light, how did you like your favorite character showing up again?
I stand by what I said before. Every time he shows up, it makes Zula look weaker. It makes her
Yes.
look more incompetent because
Yes.
she's relying on someone that's incompetent, right? Like,
Yes, because we know that he's absolute, like, bottom, the worst guy for any job.
Yeah, he's just useless. He is just useless. Like this, he's just a badly written character.
He's a
and
comic relief
because-
at best.
And because she relies on him, like, it just makes her look incompetent because of that. It's just, yeah, it's just not good. It's not good. First things first, I forgot to mention something before. I think it's too soon that that now they know that we're here, right? Like we spoke before, it feels like we've just gotten to Doma. So it feels like the idea of us hiding that we're here and us being sneaky about it and us trying to be more covert feels wasted because now it's over. Now that that quote unquote covert side of things it's done now.
Yeah, and I would like to point out that we are now traveling to a different region and we're just leaving like a handful of people who can even fight in the first place. And they will probably have to hold the line until we're back.
Yeah, but like it just feels too soon. It feels too fast. It feels like we're rushing through the story. It feels like we're just that's what it feels like with the other stuff. With the villagers now suddenly joining us. It feels like we're just rushing through the story at this point. It feels like
quickly,
it'll take too long.
wrap it up.
Yeah, it takes too long. It takes too hard. It'll take some good writing to like piece it all together and to have them be motivated and all this stuff. Let's just do it off screen and let's just speed it all along and just get through this. It's like what the hell? Like what's happening? What? Like I feel like I'm wasting my time trying to get through this story if they're not even taking the time to like write it properly. Like what's happening? Yeah, it's odd that they're deciding to do that. The other thing, you go first. I have things.
Which other thing?
You go first. I don't know. You go first. I need to collect my thoughts.
No, I mean, I only wanted to say that, like to me, it's like this cinematic was the setup. It's like, oh, like as you're like in the Azim steppe, like this village will get attacked and like people will get hurt. Like I don't know, like the twins get hurt, whatever, whoever, and like you are leaving them with a couple of people who barely know how to fight, who barely have like taken a weapon in their hands, and like they're gonna have to hold it because the empire knows that this is where the rebellion like originated, that this is the village they came from, so they will come here like soon, and they have the forces for it. They don't like the whole thing about empire is that the empire does not have to prepare; they are already ready.
Yeah. Like it was only a couple of minutes ago that we had that scene where they were rounding up the people to be used as labor for their upcoming war, right? And suddenly we're rising up. Like it again, yeah. It feels like we're skipping steps and we're not quite ready for that. And it almost feels like the moments when like the people decide to rise up and take up arms against the empire should be more of a surprise than something that they see coming ahead of time, right? Like it should be it should be something that a decision that's made towards the end to fight back, not something done early, which lets the empire like respond, right, and like retaliate.
Because
Like,
again,
it feels out of place.
This cinematic feels like the moment we leave this village, they are dead. Like it feels like there is no future for them. Like they already like signed up on a suicide mission.
Yeah, exactly. That's why this feels misplaced. It's why it just feels misplaced. And then rising up to Xenos means that like, okay, now they know that like this is now a target essentially. But to a wider point, I feel conflicted because on the one hand, when they panned over at the end of that cinematic to Estinian, immediately when we saw his legs, I was like, oh, that's a dragoon. Are they bringing back the Azure dragoon?
You recognize
yeah, and then they confirm it. I feel really conflicted because on the one hand, it's exciting because this is a character that we know and love. And
that's a character that's actually like written well, and like we enjoyed him as a character. But what are they gonna do with him?
Well, no, it's just I like the character. I like him. He shouldn't be here.
Yeah, that's my point. Like, what is his purpose here? What are they gonna do with him? Because let me say what. So far, in this expansion specifically, they don't have a good track record of using the characters well, regardless of who they are.
Well, not even that. He shouldn't be here because him being here takes away from the characters that need screen time. He just had an expansion.
True.
He just had a full expansion. He just had like a huge character arc for him. He had all these moments, like all of Heaven's Ward centralized around him as a character.
You know what it
we
feels
should
like?
not see him here. He should take a break. We said before, like this expansion is meant to focus on the characters that were neglected in the last expansion, and they're not doing that. They're not doing that.
You know what it feels like?
Go ahead. I know what it feels like.
Like,
go ahead.
oh shit, we screwed up all these characters. Let's bring someone who they like.
Yes, 100%. I was about to say that. I was about to say this, and I'm glad that you feel the same way because it's apparent. This feels like the emergency button where like break glass, like in case of bad writing.
Yes, that's exactly what it feels like.
It's breakout. Not even just Estinian. It's breakout Alfino as well because they're coming in at the same time.
Yeah, they're like, remember all these characters we liked?
Yeah, it's like, we don't know how to write these characters. We don't know how to write Alice or Liz or Yugiri. We just realized we just don't know how to write these characters. Oh, fuck. What do we do? Okay, let's bring in these other characters that have already, like, grown and that are already established. Let's use them right now instead. Give them the focus so then, we can save ourselves from knowing how to write characters well.
Yeah,
like,
so we can skip this entire mess with that we just wrote because we're already too far in.
Yeah, we don't know what the fuck we're doing. So we're gonna use these characters because everyone already likes them, And right now, no one likes the characters we're writing for, so we better fix this by just avoiding them entirely. That's what this feels like.
My question is, I'm pretty sure we're still in the main part of the expansion, which means that this was not like, oh, this is like player feedback, so they changed it. No, like this is like them internally being like, well, this story is going nowhere, let's bring someone back.
That is what is crazy about this, 100%, is that this is in the middle of the expansion. As you said, this is not player feedback. This is not like players being like, oh, like we don't like this, we don't like that, we need this change, which is what we saw in like in the post-patch stuff. Like we saw that like in post-patch like a Realm Reborn and stuff like that, right? Where they try to course correct and they get rid of Minfilia and all this stuff and they try to fix things that way. This is in the middle of writing for your own main story, and in the middle of writing for their own main story, the writers, it feels like they just abandoned characters. It's like, what is happening?
The characters, they just abandoned everything, like panic, just strike, like hit the button, we need them back.
Like what is happening in the writing room here? Like what decisions are being made? What was the original intent? Because clearly they're deviating away, and it just feels weird. It feels There's some lack of direction going on right now. I don't know what's happening, but it's crazy.
It is crazy, actually. Because up to this point, like we had a lot of complaints, and for many reasons. But the moment I saw Estinian, I'm like, what is he doing here? Like this is going too far. Like next scene, they're gonna like revive Isael somehow.
Yeah. It feels like they just don't know what they're doing with their characters, and they don't know how to write them, and and that scene makes it feel like they gave up. They just gave up. they don't know what they're doing. We're just done. I can't believe it. I just can't believe it just happened.
It's just shocking.
I'm in disbelief. That's crazy. I don't know. Oh god.
And secondly, this is what the second part is I said, like, knowing how this expansion has been going so far, like, what are they gonna do to the characters that we like? Like the characters we actually have connection with.
I think it's fine. I think they're gonna do the same thing that they've been doing with the other characters. That's nothing. Like as in which they don't
nothing.
Like
Okay,
as in Alfino doesn't need character growth. He's already had it. Like obviously he can still become more mature and all that stuff. But like for the most part, they can leave him how he is, and that's fine. And they can probably leave.
I mean, I would argue
as he is, and that's fine.
I would argue he is mostly mature. Like it's the only moments where Alfino does not seem mature is when other characters, for whatever reason, are picking on him. And I still don't understand why. Like, I understand when it's like Kryl because she's like his teacher and stuff. Like, that's fair because you know that they have like a different dynamic. But like, it feels like most characters are picking on him. Like, why?
But like the thing is like for Estinian and for Alfino, like they've already had their character arcs recently in Heaven's Ward. So if you're saying like, oh, I'm scared about what they're gonna do with them here, like I think it's fine because they're probably just gonna keep them as they are. Like they're just gonna keep the status quo with them. They don't have to write anything challenging for them. It's already been done.
I worry that they will not. That's my point. I worry that they will actually try to do something with these characters and it will not go very well.
Okay, I don't think I think they're too lazy for that. I think if they're breaking the glass to whip them out, it's not to write for them. It's because they don't know how to write. So they just need to keep these constant characters that we know and love anyway, and just let them do their thing.
Yeah, we have Estinian in the chat.
Exactly. Estinian. I just can't believe what's happening in the story.
Yeah,
right
no,
now.
that's actually crazy. Like
because this is not what I thought would happen. I thought, they're probably just gonna write these characters into the ground, like whatever. But no, they're just giving up.
No, they
on
like
them.
bring more. Let's bring some more characters. I was gonna say, should they?
Yeah, again, it's bring in more characters to replace the ones that we already had.
I was. Hey. Remember Fancred?
Yeah, we're not going to bring him back though. No, we could have brought him back at any time, but no, we don't like Thancred for whatever reason. We're just gonna write in Estinian for instead. Why him? Why not Thancred? Why? Because you have to write Thancred right now. Remember him? He's like he can't use magic.
Yeah,
like there are things happening.
He's conflicted because Because not only can he use magic, he's also ashamed of the fact because he doesn't tell anyone, and he just like kind of be like, yeah, I'm gonna meet you guys later. I just have things to do, and he just like goes all the way on foot because he cannot use magic to teleport and stuff.
It's too hard for him. It's just too hard.
And it's just hard.
God damn it.
Is there like an actual role, like a job of like a proofreader who like gets the script and be like, okay, these parts don't make sense, like let's write it like this? Is there a person like that?
I mean, usually the like head writer, like the director does that. Like that's what they do. They oversee everything that's happening. They oversee it. They proofread it. Like that's.
So someone thought this was good. This would go on production.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that person that we're discussing, he was the one that made the decision to reintroduce. He probably saw what his team was doing.
Like,
and he was like, oh fuck,
guys,
like guys, this is not it, guys. We gotta course correct. He's probably the one that made the decision to bring back Alfino and Aistan here. Like he's trying to save the story, right? He's trying to salvage whatever he can. Is what he's trying to do.
Mm-hmm.
Which I get it, but like still, like what you could
just make notes. You could just make the notes on the script you had instead of being like, okay guys, screw all of that. we just move on. We're gonna change characters completely.
Oh god. I don't know who that is. Yeah, like we don't need to know who it is, but like
we don't need to know. We don't need to bash specific person.
We don't. Yeah, we don't need to know. It's just but it feels apparent that that's what's happening here. It feels very apparent. Like both Kuro and I got there in our own way, so it feels like it's obvious.
we sometimes have like different feelings about like interpreting the events that are happening. So this is very clear that this is what it feels like.
Yeah.
And I would like to remind everybody, this is an RPG game. It's supposed to be all about the story.
It is.
Like, this is like the main component of the game. It's the story.
Alright, let's speak to these people. We're leaving. What scares me the most is we only have one zone left. That's what scares me. I don't know what's in that zone. There's only one zone left here in Doma. I hope it's the city. I hope it's like a...
No.
Like,
we're going to Azim Steppe next, which is a steppe.
Yeah, that's the next zone. That's the... Let's see. And apparently we're just done with Kugane, right? Like nothing, literally nothing happened there. Did he call us even once? Did he tell us even once from what was happening there?
No.
Did we get anything from that?
No, he gave us absolutely zero information. He only came here screaming because he was worried about us.
And again, that makes it, I don't know.
Like, what was the purpose of him staying back if there's no like results?
I'm sure they had a plan. They just didn't go through with it. But I'm sure they had something in store for it.
Do you think it was even worse than what we got? And the editor was like, guys, no, we're just not doing that.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was like maybe something better and something interesting, but like they just maybe ran out of time to do anything with it, so they decided to like cut it and not do anything with it. So in the end, they just had him step out and.
Yeah, but then it makes no sense. If there's no payoff, then it makes no sense.
Yeah, I know. It's just poorly like planned. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Like, I'm sure they planned something for him. I'm sure they wanted something to happen, but because of time constraints or budgets or just whatever, like it just fell by the wayside.
The thing is, like, do you really think they had less time and budget than for Heaven Sword?
Probably not. But
yeah, and Heaven Sword was pretty good. So like, how did this happen?
I don't know. This is where like I would love like a behind the scenes documentary on Stormblood, because clearly things were
going down
poorly behind. Something was happening behind the scenes. Something was happening in the writer's room, with the budget, with the finance, with whatever. Maybe everything. I don't know. But something was happening here. Yeah, something was happening, and I maybe some of it is out there on the internet. Maybe some of it is public, but it feels that way.
It definitely feels like some questionable decisions have been made.
Yeah, like I don't know, maybe there was like some conflicting direction to the story between writers, and then maybe there was like a writer's strike. I don't know. Like there's a lot of things that could have happened. But yeah. Anyway, let's say.
Anyway, let's get back to this.
God. Oh God.
You sound like you'd be getting drained just thinking about this.
Go ahead.
We both have long roads ahead of us. Good luck to us both, eh?
A pity we have no time to speak at length, but there is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed.
But there was no rest for the wicked.
We're not wicked.
Ah. So, what kind of place is the Azim Steppe?
I should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steppe. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. Okay. Yugiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Steppe.
If all are ready, let us depart for reunion in the Azim Steppe. Our route will be somewhat...
Circuitous?
Really? Circular. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast, past Isari. Why do they make such difficult words?
I don't know. They like to whip out the thesaurus for this one.
They do, actually. They don't have anything new.
Yeah, same dialogue. Let's go speak to the Lupin.
Like, on one hand, like, it's nice because, you know, like, it's like fantasy setting, so it's supposed to be like more like all the English and stuff, but yeah, sometimes I just have no idea what they're saying.
Okimi. Okimi needs someone to help deliver a present.
Tell me, have you met the Namazu that live in Yuzuka Manor? Or have we? The manor can be found to the southwest of Namai. It was originally home to a wealthy family, however, they were murdered when the Empire attacked. These days, a group of Namazu live there. They visit Namai every now and then, coming to trade fish with us. Hold on. So they're not actually trading the vase, they're just putting one of the guys who got drunk on tea in the vase, and they trade the fish.
Yes.
This is suddenly getting very dark. They had shown an interest in some of the trees around here, so I had thought to give them a seedling in return. Although the road to the manor is long and fraught with danger. Would you mind if I asked you to deliver it in my place? If you are willing to help, please collect the seedling and a vial of wood vinegar from in front of Fukudo's house.
Yeah.
From in front?
Yeah, from in front. Not in the back, in the front.
Sure. The wood vinegar will help them repel insects. Please deliver everything to Namazu, named Gyotai.
Yeah, different writers to different parts of the story. Interesting to read about. Yeah, I mean, I assume there was a team of... there's always like a team of writers for things.
But we did say in some parts it seems like the writers who were writing different parts were not really collaborating. Like it seems like some parts are very disconnected.
Yes. If you weren't here, I mean, you weren't here earlier, Selko, but there were parts of the story where it feels like one writer was writing one character one way, the other writer was writing the character in a different way, and because of that, there was a little bit less cohesion. It was we were talking about Yugiri. Yugiri specifically was portrayed in two different ways, by what seemed to us to be different writers. Just because my rationale as to why I said it was different writers is because in my mind it makes no sense for the same person to write the character in two different ways. To portray them in different ways, unless they're just a bad writer, which is also possible. Like
I mean,
like yeah.
But yeah, it felt like it was like two different directions.
Yeah. Fukudo. Fukudo would like you to lend him your ears.
I have big ears, but they're not for sale.
Do not recall having seen you before. Would you happen to be a traveler? If so, may I request some of your time? Have you heard of Lupin? They are a race that appears to be half man, half wolf, and are known for their skill in combat.
That's new.
They have long served the king of Doma. However, when Doma fell to the Empire, many of them were conscribed into the Imperial Army. Those who refused were forced to live out their lives as bandits. There is one family of Lupin that have called Namai their home for many a generation. They have acted as the village's protectors on countless occasions. We could not have survived without their aid. Their current oldest son had been the family's backbone up until he was too forced to enlist. Only the mother and her younger son remain now. The whole village expected their youngest to pick up where his brother left off. Sadly, he turned out to be one of the weakest Lupin I've ever seen. He has been unable to help the village in any way, much less protect it. The ferocious appetite his kind possesses was looked upon kindly back when they kept the village safe, but people are not so understanding when the Lupin give back nothing in return. Even so, considering he spends most of his time looking after his sickly mother, I do not believe he is deserving of the villagers' ire. Assuming you're not just passing through, would you be willing to help the young Lupin? My thanks. The boy I would have you help is named Kurobana. He lives up on the hill to the west.
We're gonna train him. We're gonna make him a montage.
Yes. We're gonna have him pick all the rice by hand.
By a single grain.
Exactly.
His hands are gonna be so strong. But just his hands, though.
Yeah. Do you have business with me? The old man put you up to this. He certainly enjoys meddling in the affairs of others. It is as he says, I know much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a Muggle's.
Hold on. We have not seen a single Muggle here. I guess the postman is there. No, I think the post-Muggle is here, but they've never mentioned Muggles here in this region.
They could be in the Azim Steppe. Could be in the steppe.
Sure.
Like in the Highlands. Of course, I would love to protect the village just like my brother, but there is a reason he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I'm good for is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my time trying not to get in the way of the other villagers. At any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to grind some herbs to make my mother's medicine. Kurobana could do with a confidence boost. Try to rally his spirits.
It doesn't.
I don't think he needs.
Yeah, he didn't seem like he lacks confidence.
Yeah, not at all.
Like he was like very confident in telling me off. I don't know.
Yeah. No idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby beasts if it will satisfy you.
What?
That is not to say I will prove Fukudo wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you should not have expected aught of me.
It's like, fine. If you insist, I'm gonna go and get myself killed.
Yeah, it's yeah. I don't know. A bunch. Let's go.
It's even. Just it is a kid playing. Yes, it is very Muggle, but I mean that's a utility thing, so they have to be there.
Kurobanya. Hold on. Hold on. Okay.
Hey, at least it were not caterpillars. At least he was fighting the beetles.
Yeah. At least he wasn't fighting the tigers.
True.
Thank you for intervening. I do hope you have seen enough now to accept that Fukudo was right. I'm not and never will be a warrior. Hakuro is my brother in name only. Now please, leave me be. Tell Fukudo that you helped me and I once again proved to be hopeless.
But that does not change anything.
Yeah, that's not why we came here.
This is why we came here. And like, and the guy also said that like, oh, I know he's useless. Like,
yeah, I thought we were just gonna come to like help get him some herbs for his mother or something.
yeah.
I thought that's what the quest
No,
was gonna be.
I thought like what they're gonna do is like find like another like way for him to help the village, because the argument of the elder was not that like, oh, he should like train harder to be better at fighting. Like his argument was that like the villagers look bad at him because in their eyes he's not contributing.
Yeah. I caught a glimpse of Kurobana heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? Hopeless as ever, you say. Hakuro is such a fine warrior. Can't believe Kurobana does not possess the same potential. Must be some way we can help him, surely.
Yeah, how about the first?
Yeah, first one.
How about we have him try something besides the fighting?
How about we use his skills in another way? Oh, that's crazy. I hadn't thought of that before.
It's not like he's making medicine himself for his mother.
Yeah, he could do something other than fighting. That's crazy. Seems my mind has grown slow in my old age. Not all Lupin are born fighters. Let's find Kurobana and see if there's not something else he is skilled at. I apologize for stopping you on your journey, but if you have the time to help, please let me know. Fukudo would have you speak to Kurobana once more. I see you have chosen to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe Kurobana may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. As you are doubtless aware, the village's economy is entirely supported by rice farming. All harvested rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried to a nearby storehouse. While Kurobana may not be a fighter, he is still a Lupin, and as such possesses strength greater than most men. I imagine he could put this to use by transporting rice. I will inform the storehouse manager, Shirojishi, of the situation. Would you discuss this with Kurobana for me? I'm sure your word will carry more weight with him than mine would.
Okay, old man. Okay, old man. You literally just say, I've never seen a Lupin weaker than him. Like, he's so weak.
Yeah.
This guy is pathetic. He's so weak. He cannot do anything. He cannot lift a stone from the ground, you know? You know what will be the best job for him? He should carry heavy things. It's like,
why are we listening to this?
Where did
Clearly,
the logic
this old
go?
man is not thinking well. Yeah, there's no thoughts in what is being said to us. Why?
No, there are
what's
thoughts.
happening?
There are thoughts. They're just not connected.
They're not. Like maybe he can be like the town doctor.
Yeah,
like
I think because that's what I was saying. Because like it is clearly said that he is making medicine for his mother. So maybe he can like make medicine for the rest of the village too, or maybe he knows something.
Maybe he has a really good sense of smell, so it's easy for him to like find herbs and find
There you
plants.
go,
So
yeah.
he's adept at that. Like this
Or
like
even-
what's happening?
Or even he can help with like a simple like he can like clean around the village. Maybe he can like I don't know do
Yeah.
accounting. There are so many
Yeah.
things he could be doing.
Yeah.
No, let's have him carry rice. He could
Ah,
train the
I see.
sparrows.
True. See, you have not yet left Namai. I hope you have not come to ask me to fight again. Didn't ask you to fight the first time. Fukudo wants me to carry rice. And there he goes, meddling in the affairs of others. That said, if it will help the village, then I can hardly refuse. I shall go and talk to Shirojishi.
Shaking my head. I'm actually upset at this.
The problem is that we're listening to the old man.
Yeah,
That's the
that is the
problem.
problem.
Is that we're listening.
I feel
That's
like
the only
that is a problem in a lot of quests in Final Fantasy where we just being given like this is your task and like we have no way to object. Like this is what's happening. Even though you think it's stupid, you're doing this.
Rice bags hype. Oh, the rice bags. Watch him break his back.
Yeah, and then he like has to be taken care for because he cannot work anymore, and he cannot like take care of his mother either. Shaking my head.
Romania. Seems Fukudo has already talked to Shirojishi. Honestly, once he has a plan, he wastes no time in putting it into action. Kurbana, good to see you. My thanks for your help as well. Adventurer, Fukudo has already told me all I need to know. Let us start by having you carry this sack right here. It's a bit on the heavy side, but do you think you can handle it?
It's like, yeah, we don't know how strong you are. Can you take the heaviest thing we have?
Do not worry, Shirojishi. I may not be much of a warrior, but I am confident in my strength. How does that make any sense? How is he strong but a bad fighter? What is happening?
Maybe he's not agile.
Oof. Oh. Oh. Whatever you do not drop it. What?
And this is where we find him like on the ground under the bag of rice.
Kurbana strides off towards the village storehouse with a spring in his step.
There we go. Good for him.
I do hope he's up to the task. I've seen many a man struggle to complete their first journey to the storehouse. Pray, do me a favor. If he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. It may seem like a test of strength, but carrying rice is ultimately a mental battle. Excuse me?
That is what he needs. He needs encouragement, you see? That will make him stronger. I'm sure of it.
If you see him struggling, give him a good old pat on the back.
Yes. Tell him he's doing great.
Yeah, give him some words of encouragement, and he will find the strength he needs. Okay. It's like I think he hurt his back. Cause no. Words of encouragement.
I think he's on the ground. I think his ankle is kind of weird. Tell him it will heal.
Did not expect the rice to be quite so heavy. It's like no. It's all in your brain.
Yeah, it's not heavy. It's just you think it's heavy.
Yeah. The weight is on the mind. Here you go. Psych him up. Thank you. I really wondered if there was no better way rice could be transported. I've had to check multiple times that it was straw and not a knife that was cutting into my shoulder. I think I dislocated it. But thanks to your encouragement, I'll just power through it.
I just walk it off.
I'll just walk it off. Okay.
And like stumbles over the cliff. He's literally on the cliff.
God damn it. Summoning the last of his strength, Kurobana once again sets off in the direction of the village storehouse.
Poor guy. Also, why do they transport rice on their back? Couldn't they get like a cart or something? Anything?
Yeah.
Backpack?
I thought that's what he was gonna say. I thought he was gonna say something like, you know, I made this thing back at home. It's called a wheel.
Yeah.
Maybe we could use that to like transport back. No. Use your back. Put your back into it, mate. Put
No,
it
but
into it.
even if he did, you could like
Lift with your back, not with your legs. That's what they say.
I mean, even if he did, like you could figure out the backpack. Like so many cultures have like different kinds of backpacks for carrying heavy things.
Yeah, you can even carry it on your head. That's what he meant. That's what he said when he said that it's a mental battle. Put it on your head. Ah.
Oh my god.
There you go.
Fixed.
Hachiboku. I'd heard from Shirojishi that Kurobana was going to try his hand at this. I never expected him to succeed.
It's like,
That's
please don't
Kurobana.
ask me about this ever again.
he's like crippled over, like shaking, like took every fiber of my being. But I did it. Who knew this could be such tiring work? Good work, Kurobana. As you've noticed, transporting rice is not quite as easy as it looks, but given time, I'm sure you too will become quite good at it. Now, you have had ample time for rest. Now make another 3 trips, go from the storehouse, and your work will be done for today. It's like 3?
That's literally what he said.
3 trips? I thought that was it. Sorry, I don't think I'm suited for this after all.
He just runs up.
We needed to see him just collapse onto
Yeah,
the
just
ground.
collapse. It's like 3 trips, so he just like passes out.
If that is how he responds to the slightest hardship, then I do not think we will have any use for him. Pray tell Fukudo as much. La Saka.
These people. Oh, he's here himself.
How could anyone carry as much rice in one day? Who needs that much rice?
I mean, they don't have anything else.
Lights. Just called Kurobanya trying to abandon his duties. Seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice, but shirked from the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he's not wrong to think it's grueling work. I too struggle to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you a weak-willed coward. I'm sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we should have you try a job that does not require such great strength. You think? What?
Nah. Let's make him do mining next.
Fukuda has thought long and hard about this. I've come to the conclusion that Kurobanya might be best suited to plucking weeds from the paddy fields. You think?
No,
You think?
no, listen. He's gonna be allergic to them somehow. They're gonna have to make another way for him to be useless.
Our village name is actually a local term for the arrowhead, an aquatic plant that infests paddy fields if not kept under control. This is precisely why removing weeds is such an important part of rice farming. I do hope that you're up to the task, Kurobanya. If you fail this time, don't expect to have another chance to prove yourself. Trust you understand the importance of this task. Do not worry, Fukudo. Weed plucking actually sounds quite nice. Have always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. I recall Hayabusa mentioning he was looking for help tending to his paddy fields. Ask if he will allow you to remove the weeds from his paddies. Lice, please accompany him and make sure that he does as I've asked. Hello, Saka.
You turn around and Soko's just there.
Yes. Este Saka. This way.
Trying to ambush us.
No. I've always enjoyed little odd jobs like plucking weeds.
Ah, the pig is not
Oh,
big
look.
enough to jump over.
Yeah, the gate is stopping Sokka from advancing.
See, this is the real reason why the gate is there. It's to stop.
It's an anti-Lala gate.
I was gonna say anti-pig, but sure, it forces Lalas to. I mean, have you seen Lalas jump? Lalas have some jumps.
True. Hayabusa. Oh, you must be the adventurer I've heard so much about. And Kurobanya, nice. And Kurobanya, nice to see you well. Is there anything you'd ask of me? We're here to pick your weeds. How kind of you to offer. You can never be too careful with those pesky arrowheads. And be sure to take care not to trample any of the rice plants when you're removing the weeds.
Oh, is his feet gonna be too big?
Why don't you help Kurobanya with the work, adventurer? Not many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of Namai. I mean, we've literally already done this.
did.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, sure, I've done
There we
this
go.
before.
Yeah, first option. I've done this before. This is truly not your first time? Very impressive. Well, there's nothing more for me to tell you both. Please work the patties on top of the sill for me.
Oh boy. What can go wrong? I assume his big feet will just trample over everything.
No. Not the feet. To be honest, I don't really know where the
There it is.
last thing
Yeah,
is.
oh, behind you.
Is it up here? Oh, there it is.
Also Kurobana, I think.
Oh, true, let's speak to him. I think this may be the job for me. Right? Just watch. These patties will be free of weeds by the time I'm done.
This one is empty. Just want to point that out.
Just let him look at the pond. It's fine.
Doing
It's
well.
fine.
You should encourage him. He's doing well.
Going for the Diagra.
Yeah.
Oh, finish already.
Oh boy.
Fine work indeed. I see you made sure to remove the entire weed, including its roots. I also had Hayabusa tech my work, and seems like I finally found a job I can do. However, something did bother me a bit while I was working. Could be my imagination, but do these patties not smell a little odd? Odd? Your nose quite all right. I tend to these fields daily, and I've never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I cannot fathom how you think it acceptable. Is he growing something he shouldn't be?
Shit.
I cannot fathom how you think it acceptable to criticize my patties when I allow you to work them. Do you make fun of people's children when you are guests in their homes? Or are you merely moaning because you had to engage in hard labor? Frankly, it matters not. Be gone with you.
Okay, if somebody really cared about their field so much, wouldn't it be like, oh, are there like pests or something? Like maybe this is like something is happening to my field, like I better check this. But instead he gets insulted, which implies there's more there going on.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry. I did not mean it as an insult. Thank you for all you've taught me, Hayabusa. I will leave you at once. Come along, Light. Let us speak with Fukudo. Now, do you think this guy is actually growing something weird and that he shouldn't be? Or do you think that he, in earnest did react in that way, and there actually is like a problem with the fields.
I think there is a problem with the fields. I think there is a problem with the fields, but he just doesn't believe the guy because he doesn't see it. Because I'm gonna go with the line that like the smell of the wolf guy is much stronger than the one of humans.
Obviously.
So he smells it before he does. So I'm gonna go with that narration.
Okay. Not that he's like growing like something.
No, not that he's
isn't
growing
rice,
like drags or something.
Yeah, okay.
No.
okay.
I mean, what I don't think he's growing something weird. I would agree if he was like adding something to the water, to the soil, to like make his plants better. But like maybe it's not actually good.
Not trying to insult Hayabusa. They did smell different to the other paddy fields, though.
Maybe like the water is getting spoiled or something. And...
Tell me, have we at last found the right job for you? Well, yes and no. Explain. So you're telling me that whilst the job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with a careless remark. But you got to explain why you could not just keep quiet. It's not my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of one of the paddy fields. Never mind. Hayabusa is a reasonable gentleman. I'm sure he will only react. He only reacted how he did because of how much effort he puts into his work. I will go and speak with him myself. Kurbania does not forget smell so easily. I still cannot forget the smell of those patties. Something is definitely not right with them. Struggle to put into words exactly what was wrong with the odor. Just know that it was not normal. We Lupin have a heightened sense of smell. This is most likely why Hayabusa himself had not noticed anything odd. Sitting here doing nothing is likely to send me mad. Lights, would you help me look into the source of the stench? Oh, did he find the buckets of the other guy?
Oh no.
No. Looking into the smell is fine, but take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. So don't worry, Fukudo. I promise you I will not cause any more trouble. First, I would like to visit the home to visit some normal paddy fields just to confirm I am not imagining things. Meet me by the ones to the west. Really making you run around for that etherite.
Yep. Is it etherite? Do we even know if it's etherite?
This, yeah, it should be the ether and the winds thing.
I mean, it could
the
be
currents,
something else.
ether currents. Nah. We're gonna learn the plucking weeds emote.
Ah, good. I mean, that will go well with my watering emote.
Ah. The patties here only smell of, well, rice. Which leads me to think something is not quite right with Hayabusa's fields. Let's revisit the patties we plucked weeds from.
I'm glad we came here all the way just so you can say that.
Ah. Telling you, they just really want you to run around.
Yeah, so you can
before learning how to fly.
Yeah, so you can then feel, you know, what the relief it is to fly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Exactly.
So you get to explore the place very well. 10 times.
Can we...
Yeah, really.
Toko's chasing away the spirits. Get out of here. It sounds I thought. These fields have a markedly different scent to those we just visited. Is the water to blame? Oh!
What was that?
Wait. I just heard a noise from nearby. I think it came from the reservoir. Quickly! Let us check if everything's alright. blah, 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 blah. This is where we fight one of those big, like, jiggly heads.
Yes.
Blah, 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 blah.
This is where we find the fisher guy dropping all his buckets. Okay. The heck is
Does
this?
that thing look like it's a face? Do you see the eyes in the mouth?
Yes, it does. It's
Looks like he's
100% a
looking at
face. Look at him.
God damn.
Also, hold on. Before we go any further, what are these creatures?
The creatures that it killed?
Yeah,
No,
because
they're not native.
yeah, what I was gonna say, like all three of them look like they come from Eorzea.
Yeah, like these are the cheetah guys, the thingies.
What are they doing?
Coels?
here? Yeah, the Coels. But although these ones are much smaller and red. Yeah,
There
look
should
out
be a
of place.
jiggly head there, but okay.
Yeah.
Oh, do you think that's why he was so defensive? I remember we were talking about how he was growing weed, but maybe he like imported this stuff and
Maybe.
he was trying to hide it.
And maybe it was like set to like improve the growth or something.
What is that foul creature? Never seen such a beast before. Hey, please keep the village safe from harm.
Oh, and Kurobana will save the village, so they will consider him a protector.
Let's go.
Everything makes sense now. Now there's more dead bodies in the pool.
Let's contaminate all the water.
Yes.
I know you are powerful, but you might even be stronger than Hakuro. Yeah, my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, that stench is quite something. It's the same one given off by Hayabusa's patties, only much, much more foul. It would seem that creature was indeed the source. As to how it found its way to the reservoir, what can I guess? Perhaps it's lost sight of its pack and came here seeking sustenance. The proximity of Hayabusa's fields to the reservoir is most likely why his were the only ones affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any recently harvested rice may need to be thrown away, though. Perhaps I should also check the rice in the storehouse just to be safe. But first, let us speak with Fukudo. He will know how to best proceed. Oh, he can become the quality manager.
Yes.
Like he can do QA.
Now you know who he's gonna
Quality
be.
management.
He's literally gonna be the rat from Ratatouille.
Yes.
It's just gonna be smelling things.
Get on your head and pull your hair.
Yes.
Hayabusa. On reflection, I really should not have reacted the way I did to Kurobani's remarks. My love for those patties gets the better of me sometimes. Good though. Back so soon. I just finished explaining things to Hayabusa. There is something you both need to hear. Light and I found the source of the odor that was coming from Hayabusa's patties. It was a creature that had made the reservoir its home. A creature, you say? When Light slayed the beast, it released the most foul stench into the air. I really think you should replace the water in your fields. To think there had been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Kurobanya, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish to ever believe for a second the gossip about you was true. You're a fine lad. I thank you for what you've done. I'm just glad I was able to be of service to Namai. Things could have been even much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. That reminds me, would you mind if I smelt the rice in the storehouse? I'm worried it may have also been contaminated. But by all means, doubt my no-nos would be up to the task after all. Actually, Kurobanya, Do you think you'd be up to examining my fields on a more regular basis? If you were to learn the smells of various diseases which affect rice, you'd doubtless notice any infections earlier than any of us could. You mean to say I could continue to aid the village? I've never had anyone rely on me before. Never mind the whole village. It is somewhat daunting, so I'd love to help. My apologies for eavesdropping, but is it his mum? Never mind. Do you mind having a look at my paddy fields as well? I get that. You would truly trust me. Are you certain? Now, of course. Do not worry. I'll pay you for any work you do. I thought you had no money.
No, don't worry. They have money for their own, okay?
Okay. I would gladly do it for free. I never dared dream that a day when I would be of use to the village would actually come. I heard the fact that it has to you. Fukuda New Light. Thank you so much. We did it.
And that was it.
We did it. Finish the story of the Lupin.
Yeah. What now?
We're gonna go to the catfishes. That'll be our last quest. Ah. Oh my god.
Oh, well then. This guy seems to be taking a nap. Let's just leave him.
Yeah. We'll let him sleep.
Yeah, he just needs to sleep it off, remember? Encouragement.
Yeah, exactly. We just need to pat him on the back and tell him to just stand up.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to him.
Nothing.
Anyway.
No aggro. Okay.
They recognize you as the one who slayed their brothers. Like,
yes, I will eat your livers. Oh, the serpent livers.
By the way, don't forget that the bridge is actually not active.
It's not an active bridge.
It's just decoration.
Oh look, they're glowing. Oh, they're like humanoid.
Yeah, kinda. I mean, they're like flowers.
Yeah. Oh, there's a big face staring at us. Do you see in the distance? It's like a massive face
don't know in
imprinted
which
into the
direction.
mountain. In front of Rooster. Do you see? Do you see?
No.
God. Hold on. God damn it. Look at the mountain. Do you see now the giant face in the mountain?
Oh, you mean the
giant face?
The art.
Yes.
The
of the Fire
relief.
Lord.
Whatever. Yeah. Do you think this door will be accessible one day?
I think it might be. I was gonna say it might be a dungeon, but if there's a dungeon, usually there's an indicator on the minimap. So I don't know.
I think it just may.
Hopefully for a quest.
Yeah, I think it just may be like remember when way back when we couldn't access Ishgard, so like the bridge was just kind of there. It may be similar.
Maybe. sure we'll go inside at some point.
Oh, it's time to meet the Namazu again.
Got that. Yes, yes. You have business with us? You have some vinegar. Oh my. Most sincere thanks to the kind people of Namai. Since we have begun living here, we have been feverishly reading through the Manor's collection of books. No easy task it was. One of the books talked about something called Hanami. It was described as a tradition of enjoying the aesthetic beauty of flowers. Told the people of Namai of my fascination with the subject. To think they remembered and sent us these gifts. We should raise these plants well, so that we too can someday enjoy Hanami. Yes, yes. Another quest. Is it inside?
There are so many quests inside.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Quickly, run.
Let's get out of here. God, I think there's a quest on the outside. Over here. There it is. Got it. Godin of Yozuka Manor is casting a complex look in your direction. You look not as one who hails from here. I inquire, are you a traveler, an adventurer? If so, there is a deed I would ask of you. But before we delve into details, introductions are in order. I am Godin. Godin I am. Godin. That is me. I am Godin. Okay.
That is my
I
name.
live in the shack.
They call me by
with others. Like myself. And I, like many, have a dream. Yes, yes. I aspire to become the greatest of merchants, to be rich, to be wealthy, beyond compare, and then to have an apron made for me. That is mine, and mine alone. Yes, I dream of that apron. Okay. Among the many treasures in our shack are a collection of emakimono that someone left behind. Beautiful pictures, wise words. One tells the ancient tale of a poor merchant who rose to great heights. Yes, yes, ever since reading that, I have dreamt of doing the same. In that very tale, an able adventurer, much like yourself, appeared. Quite clever, quite knowing. He gifted the merchant his wisdom, his ways, and lo, here you are. It can be no mere coincidence, it is fate, destiny. So I beseech you, give me your wisdom. Okay.
And also your money.
Make me an apron. You must forgive my manners. In my incitement, I neglected to ask you your name, your title. Might I have it? I am Duck. Light Duck. Light Duck, is it? Then I shall call you Light. Yes, yes. That will do nicely. Now, where were we? Of course. I was hoping to enlist your aid in my rise through the merchant ranks. I'm afraid I'm quite forgetful these days. I am. What was I talking about?
It's like, where was I? Why am I here?
Who are you? Who are you?
Who am I?
My storehouse lies not far from here. Would you do me the honor of paying a visit? I keep all my wares there, my treasures, my trinkets. I should very much like to hear your honest appraisal. Yes, yes. Come then, Lights. You need only follow me. This way.
You know what? We have to introduce this guy to the turtles.
Yes.
Because turtles want the
Black.
trinkets and he wants to be rich. So, hey, they can have a deal.
You can.
That's a nice shack you have there, unlike all the other buildings next to it.
It's yes. I'll be right back with it. You need only wait a moment. Here we are. My pride, my passion. This is a collection of everything I own. Everything I have come to gather, to own. It is quite remarkable, is it not? Amazing, astounding. Here we have grilled mayflies. Oh, and here we have some dissected toad. And this lovely vase here simply begs to have things placed in it, does it not? Hold on. And then he climbs into the vase.
There you go, much better.
Beautiful. Well, what do you think? Come now, be honest, be true. What do your eyes see will fetch a fair price at the market, The vase.
I mean, depending on who you're selling to, right? Depending on the market.
Yeah.
But what are these answers?
Yeah, these are really weird answers.
Okay, the vase may be worth something.
Yeah, the vase may be worth something, depending on what people like to eat. It's like remember, God, what are they called? The non-mind? What are they called?
The non-mind. They're actually the
Yeah.
bath. They're actually called the non-mind.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah, I know. The va. Yeah, remember, like, they trade and they like
They
yashi
traded
eggs
sticks
and
and
they,
stuff.
yeah, like they were able to successfully trade and make a market and they traded for some weird stuff, but stuff that people were willing to trade for because they found value in it because they enjoyed it and they enjoyed eating it.
That is why my question was like, what is the value? Well, what is your market? Like, who are you selling to?
Yeah,
Because that matters.
exactly. So like, I'm not too fond of either of these. I guess two.
Yeah, I guess two because the first one is just insulting.
Yeah, the first one is not good. It's not a good answer.
Second isn't good either, though.
It isn't. There's no good answer.
It is truly a trophy for a dragon.
You are very gracious, very kind, just as the adventurer in the Emekimono. But your eyes betray your words. It is plain you see nothing of value here, nothing of worth.
That's not true.
Nevertheless, the dream is a dream. Yeah. And I shall not relent. No. I will find another path to greatness. Another way to obtain what people desire. For I am destined to be a merchant of renown. Yes. Now, bearing all that in mind, whatever shall I do? Yes. I do believe an idea has come to me. Fish. People eat fish. And so
I
it
shall
stands to
serve
reason.
myself. I mean, what?
Yeah, they will buy them. Purchase them. I will take to fishing to provision my own supply, my own stock. I'll bring my catch to you, Light. And with your adventuring wisdom, you can tell me which fish will sell and which will not. Your kind and mine have very different tastes, however. Different likes, yes. We do. It will fail. It will fall to you to enlighten. Oh, I clicked. Can you?
It will fall to you to enlighten me as to which fish agree with the palates of men. Until then, I shall await you by the water. Aren't they fish? Aren't they literally fish?
I don't think we eat them, though. But yes, they are catfish.
Yeah, but they are fish, so they are catching other fish. How does that make sense?
I mean, it's like lions. Lions, they eat like other animals, right? Like shark eat other fish, right? Like
but
there are
I
fish
mean,
that eat other fish. True.
Yeah, but we're talking about like a sentient creature that's like talking and stuff. So like it's like it's kind of like humans eating monkeys. It's kind of weird.
Maybe. Look, he distinguishes himself from other fish. Okay. The other fish, they're just fish, and he likes to eat them. Oh, this will not serve at all. No. I set out to fish, just as we had spoken about when we last met, but I am ashamed to admit it. I slipped on some wet stone, and my rod, my pole, I dropped it. It's lost. It's gone.
Wait, can he not swim?
And before you ask, no, I could not retrieve it. I am an Amazon of the city, not of the wilds. I can't swim. What, I look to you like a fish?
Well, yeah, kinda.
To cast myself into a running river is tantamount to risking my own life. Will you help me with this, Light? Will you find my rod and retrieve it, return it? It is very dear to me. Yes, it is. Please, I beg this of you. I know not where else to turn.
Guess what? It's time to swim.
It's time to swim. They just really want you to swim.
Yeah, this expansion should be all underwater, actually.
I'm disappointed there's no official Namazo apron merch. There
Yeah,
should be.
there should be. There should be.
I imagine it's got to be inside. Oh, no, never mind. I found it. I assumed it was going to be inside the ship, but it's next to the ship. How heavy is this rod to sink all the way to the bottom?
Ah, good question.
Halasaka.
Drowning.
Oh, my precious pole, my irreplaceable rod. Ah, I am but half a man without it. And half a fish.
No, he's full fish, but half a man.
My rod, you found it, as I knew you would. Are you a debt of gratitude, of thanks? Yes, I do. Yet I must confess, I admit, I've been thinking on things since I lost it, and I don't want it anymore. He like throws it into the sea.
Back.
It occurred to me, all the Namazu I know are fishmongers. Yes, they are. Each and every single one. That fact led me to recall another passage I read among my emakimono. It's said for one to make their mercantile mark, one must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. And so I've made up my mind. I have. I'll look for another way to make my fortune. I have given it much thought. But there is much more to give. I will return to my shack and dwell on this some more.
And he waddled
what's he gonna
away.
do? What's gonna be his job?
He's gonna sell Namazu in a jar. I actually genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know what he could possibly be selling after all
They
this.
could do anything. He could be a masseuse. He could be a cook. He could sell.
He could be a cook. That would be pretty funny.
Yeah.
But he
it
also
will
said
fit
that
with the apron.
He also said that he doesn't know the tastes of man. So.
Right. Light, you may be happy to hear, joyous to hear. I put faith in my emakimono, their wisdom, their insight. They have led me to a new calling. Yes. I have learned that there is a pretty price to be paid for certain ores, certain minerals, and so I shall become a miner, a prospector.
Sure.
I fear I may inconvenience you again in this endeavor, as I did in the previous. I only hope you are willing to lend your wisdom again. Yes.
Sure, he looks like a miner material.
The glittering basin, Gyodin eagerly awaits the next opportunity for you to aid him in his ascension to mercantile greatness. I am ready to begin my life as a miner, a prospector. Yes. I mean to search for my fortune, my fame. I'm sure it lies to the west of our manor. I'll go ahead of you, Light. But please, do come and find me. Yes.
With his little arms and little legs, he's gonna be a great miner.
I don't think he can lift a pickaxe.
No,
It's gonna
the
be a problem.
pickaxe probably lift him.
Yes.
I don't even know if he can hold a pickaxe because his hands don't reach each other.
Yeah.
This is where we learned that he can just dig with his bare hands.
Uh-huh. More heads. God damn, yeah, we gotta fight this one.
Have you seen its teeth?
I have not. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like a sea urchin in there.
Yeah. There's a lot going on.
Oh, where to look? Right, you gave me a start to fright, but I'm glad to see you. It was so good of you to come visit. I'm prospecting for ores as we speak, but where are they? There should be ores laying around, right? I just pick them up. using my fortune-seeking barbells. Yes, yes, the Namazo barbell is a sensitive thing. Mine will detect where the most precious of ores lie.
Oh, I just
Do you
were
believe I found
bestowed
some?
upon this, like with this trinket, like when I was born.
I feel a tingle, a twingle in my barbells. Barbels. They tell me there's a great mineral wealth to the north. I must go, I must away.
Lovely.
It's all well and good to have found a choice mining location, but I'm afraid my hand is stayed. There are a host of nasty beasts lingering, prowling. I can't get to the ore for fear of my life. Please, Light, you must help me. Kill those things. Okay.
Dispatch them.
Kill them. I knew those monstrosities would pose no match for you. Yes, yes, no match at all. The way is now clear. Leave the rest to me. I'll mine these lands and amass a haul of ore the likes of which Yanxia has never seen. But it will require some time, some patience. Yes, yes, you should return to my warehouse and await me. Right? I wish not to bore you with my digging, my picking. Okay.
Where are your tools?
He's gonna use his teeth. Bite the mountain.
Do you even have teeth?
He's gonna use his barbells. He will tail whip the mountain.
Okay, that last one is more believable.
Gonna get here, he's not gonna show, and then we have to go and save him. Is that what's gonna happen?
Yeah, probably.
Oh.
I like how we just with the arms crossed, like, where is he?
Huh. Oh.
Look at him go.
It's like, so. The deed is done. Finished. Yes, yes. And what a haul we have. Come, Light, and behold the fruits of my labor. Look at how they sparkle, how they shine. No doubt these ores will see me to greatness, to fame. I must show them to Gyoful. Yes, yes. He is very knowledgeable about the selling of ores. His appraisal will be the most reassuring. Gyoful, I have something for you to inspect, to see. Oh, you're certainly in good spirits. What is it, Gyorin? I've been mining and brought my first haul of findings for your appraisal, your evaluation. Tell me, how much gil will these ores fetch at the market? That's what you've been up to all this time. Well then, let's have a look, shall we? Yes, yes. You want the truth of me? Yes, Gyorin? Nothing besides. Yes, yes. Tell me your honest opinion. What you have here is a rock. It's a stone.
But they're shiny.
You can use it to beat someone over the head with it. Ah.
They're actually just wet. That's why they're shiny.
It's difficult to place a value on these ores you have. Quite difficult indeed. And that is because they're so very, very worthless. You dragged a veritable pile of garbage across Yangshan into our manor. Worthless? But my barbels tingled, twinged. I would have staked my life that these ores were valuable. Thank goodness I did not. Suppose I must find another way, another means to make my fortune. Thank you, Gyoful. To appreciate your honesty and your candor. Yes, yes.
And he wandered away.
Giorin seemed to be quite down. Hate to be the one to tell him, but someone had to. Those rocks he had were worthless. I mean, I don't know if I trust his appraisal, because I don't know how much these people actually know anything at all.
I don't trust his appraisal at all, especially when he said he's very knowledgeable. That's when I immediately stopped trusting his knowledge.
Yeah. I used my barbels to detect the ores, just like my master told me. Yes, I did. I suppose these barbels of my line are not fit for mining. Still, my dream is my dream. I will not give up yet. Find another path to greatness, and when I do, you'll be the first to know, to hear. Light. Do you want to continue this here or end it here right now?
I mean, we can finish the Namazu quest, right?
Okay. At the Glittering Basin, Gildan is visibly depressed. I failed at prospecting, at mining. I was so sure I would succeed. Never have I been so disappointed in myself. But still, I will not give up now. If I do, I'll never be rich, wealthy. Indeed, already thoughts of another way to make my fortune. Yes. I turned once more to my emakimono for wisdom. There, I found a tale of a merchant who sold the wings and scales of monsters, of beasts. That will be my next endeavor. And I know this time it'll work. Just imagining myself trapping beasts and collecting their parts made my barbels tingle and twinge. But I'm just an Amazo. No hope of hunting these monsters or slaying them in battle. I have to trap them, ensnare them. I would like your help in procuring the bait I require for my traps. There are beasts known as water serpents that slither throughout the Glittering Basin. If you would be so good as to fell 3 of them, I would have enough meat to set all my traps I need. Yes. Beef.
This is where this is like 10 more quests. And it just never ends.
It's like the post-master quest line. It just never stopped. It just never ended. Yeah, look, they're like humanoid. They've got like... We've got faces, I think.
I cannot see the faces because we're moving. Like maybe but yeah, I cannot see. I would have to look at them up close. I think the other river has the serpents.
Oh, there's someone fighting.
Oh.
Let's help.
Oh, someone else is hunting this. We have to go for another one, I think. Or maybe, yeah, we have to go for another one.
Okay, he's one-shotting. A bunch.
We could have just run.
We're not fast enough.
We could have just run.
We're not fast enough.
There's another one. There's another one on the left. There's another one on the left.
Okay.
Quickly.
We have to tag them both.
Okay. I'm not in range.
Nah, we're fine. it's just the same model. It's so lazy. It's like they have one model of the Lupin and they just copy paste it everywhere, including characters that we interact with.
Yeah.
Shaking my head. Alright, let's go fight one of these things so you can look at its face. Yeah, there's a face. See? It's like a water lady.
That
She has
is
hair.
indeed the
She has
face.
a face.
She looks old.
Yeah.
What's that sound?
She's like a water wraith.
I guess so.
He's doing the same quest.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, that makes sense. Oh, he's got the new parasol as well.
Mm-hmm.
How goes the hunt? Were you able to obtain the freshwater serpent flesh as I had asked? Yes, it's precisely what I need. And for my part, I've already finished constructing my traps. All that is left is to venture into the wild and set them. Do not wish to bore you with such a chore. Awaits for me. I shall return shortly. Yes. I wonder if he was doing Beast Tribe quests or doing this specific quest line. Because I would imagine this is what...
Because I'm
maybe
pretty
Beast
sure
Tribe
Namazu are a Beast Tribe.
Yeah. I assume he was doing Beast Tribe quests just because he could already fly.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
He can already fly in this
Unless he was doing like side quests after finishing the campaign.
Yeah, but this is a blue quest though. Okay. I'm assuming this is for an Aetheryte.
But not all blue quests are for Aetheryte. Blue quests are just unlocks.
Gyoden is taking far too long to set his traps. Perhaps something has happened. Oh, look, there's a cannon?
It's been here
Is
this
this a
whole
trap?
time. No, it's been here
Like
the
a
whole
giant-
time.
Yeah, it's like a giant ballista
Yeah.
cannon.
Yeah, it looks like there's
Like
like,
a
a
little
string
roof.
here.
Yeah.
You just pull the string and I guess it fires.
I was hoping that would be his trap, but never mind.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
oh no.
Someone get me a defibrillator. Holy fuck! He's holy shit! I almost died. Oh my god! I'm never doing that again. That was crazy. Who thought it was a good idea? As I'm a fish. I'm a fish and I was trying to fight monsters. Why did you stop me? We just kind of we believed in you. We had faith.
Yeah, we had
Johnny.
faith. We had faith. We thought that you know what you're doing. It's not...
He's like, you fucking retarded? You crazy? You almost got me killed.
Oh no.
Oh, got it. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. You have saved me yet again. I was just out simply setting my traps, and then I suppose I got a bit too excited and stepped into one of them. Oh, okay.
It's even worse.
I trapped myself. How embarrassing. How shameful. Finding that an effective trap is truly a dangerous thing. Yes, I do believe that I must abandon this trapping endeavor. Put faith in my kimono and tried several ways to make my fortune, my fame, and none of them have gone well. None at all. I must return home and speak with Gyofu. It's very smart, very clever. Perhaps he has some ideas to what path I might tread. My failures are coming in quick succession, but I will not give up. I hope you will not give up on me, Light. For now, I shall return to my warehouse. Yes, yes. I love the idea of us like reviving him. He's like, holy fuck, that's crazy.
What
Like,
happened?
Oh my god.
Like, who thought this was a good idea?
Almost died. No. It's like, why did no one stop me? Why was I allowed to go down this path? It's not good. My wounds have been seen to, tended to. I was told they were not grievous. I owe that blessing to you, Light. Had you not found me as quickly as you did, I fear the worst may have happened.
Okay, what's your next idea?
Gorin is making it all too obvious he wants you to talk to him. Got a new idea, Light. I'll leave the ideas to Gyoff. That's my idea. I've got an idea, Light. I'm gonna ask you for your ideas. What do I do? Yes, please come with me. Let us hear that wisdom Gyoff has to offer. I've realized something. I have no wisdom. I'm not to be relied upon. Do not trust my judgment.
I mean, hey, that's very self-aware. It's good.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. I got it. Gyoff, something to ask of you. I want you to tell me all you know.
Everything.
How much I can do? What is it, got it? Not looking your normal chipper self. I've been reading my emakimono and tell of so many ways to make one's fortune. I've tried them all. Each one, every one. I have yet to meet with any success. And so I want to ask you, Gyoff, if you were in my barbells, what would you do? Do you know of any path I can walk to quick wealth? Any at all? Quick path to wealth. I suppose you could become a burglar. I suppose you could steal.
Sure.
There's one thought that comes to mind. It is a bit dangerous, though. Very dangerous indeed. Do you know the ruins that lie to the east of here? They were once a Garlean stronghold. Within them still remain all manner of weapons, relics from the days of war. At least that is what the rumors say. Yes. There might just be some treasure there. Weapons so fine they would put even the Smith of Doma to shame. Maybe not. Cannot say for sure. What I can say for sure is this. Those ruins and the way to them are fraught with peril. Lupin turned looters prowl the place. You'd think that they probably would have taken whatever was there, actually.
Yeah, actually.
I don't know why I'm sending you there to a place where there are looters. Monstrous hounds called Taoquan lurk in the shadow. There's no wealth to be had in death. Got it? No. You should not go to this place.
It's like this place that I will tell you about. You should not go there.
Treasures? Relics? It's more than I hoped for. Thank you, Gyoff. Knew it was right to ask you. Would not be a quick path to wealth if it were not dangerous along the way. That too was written in my emakimono. I will go to these ruins and I will find my fortune. Thank you, Gyoff. As he runs off.
It's like, what?
Still, I do not stand much of a chance against Lupin and Taoquan, and whatever other dangers there may be. Of course, you'll come with me, won't you, Light? Knew that you would. Yes, come. Let us away. Does Gyoff say anything? Godin was never one to listen to words of warning. Hate to burden you, but look after him.
So, do you think this will be the last in the quest line?
It should be.
Is he gonna find something?
I would like for us to go there and we find him like flopping on the ground again.
I mean, probably, yeah.
That's all I want.
The flopping will never not be funny though. It's like a Magikarp.
Yeah. It's great. I have no idea how I made it this far without being seen. Not spotted, not smelled. Maybe I have a talent for going undetected. I wonder if that skill I could use to get rich. We'll think more on it later. For now, let's keep the pace. I'll make it all the way to the Guardian ruins without a soul other than you and I knowing of it. Yes. Oh, it's a Tanaga.
Mm-hmm. Your
The
favorite.
big trees with little feet.
Yes.
Yeah. They skipped leg day. Ruins? I'm pretty sure there are people here. These are not ruins. What?
No, remember? Those are ruins.
That's why there were guards and that's why there were people sleeping in the barracks? What are you talking about? What do you mean? God. I've made it without a single beast or fiend taking notice of me all too easy. But now for the hard part, to find whatever treasures await. By the by, I did see a horde of some rather mean-looking lupin just over there. Very nasty, very feral. So, here's my plan. While I searched for these containers for anything worth selling, you created a diversion and lured the lupin away from me. Yes. You're an adventurer. Surely you live for quests such as this.
Also, I want to point out that there are no guards here.
No.
They're actually gone.
Oh, there's a big boy.
Yeah, the head moved
Big
back.
head. That's the head we just killed, right?
I think so, yeah.
Let's go back.
I'm not fiery anymore.
The perfect diversion. Thank you, Light. Could hear the din of battle while I searched. Wanted desperately to come and help you, but I managed to stay true to my task. And lo, I found some relics that look quite valuable to my eye. I will head back to the manor and show them to Guffle. He will know if there is anything worth selling. I have a feeling that this time there is. Must be, has to be. Oh look, there's a cannon, but it's destroyed. We got here.
What do you think he's got?
Got it. Found a hat. Look, Guffle. I've returned to from the Gallian ruins, and here's my haul. What do you think? Do you see anything that will fetch a fair price at the market? You truly went to the ruins? And return to speak of it? A braver Namazo than most, Godin. Courageous, bold. Come then, show me what you have. I found this one left shoe. Oh. Okay. Some gun blades.
I actually got some guns.
This piece is very fine indeed. And this one as well. Truly fortuitous find. Well done, Godin. Every weapon here looks to be valuable. They need a bit of touching up here and there, but yes, it will fetch you a good deal of coin. There are many Domans who still wish to fight the Guardians to the last. They will be more than willing to take these weapons off your hands, and part with a pretty guild to do so. Do you think so? Truly? Finally found something worth selling, worth peddling, worth vending? Have you ever known Gofo to give a false appraisal? No. Your dream is at hand, Godin. Sell these weapons, take the coin you make, and with it you can start down the path to becoming a legendary merchant. I will. Starting this day, I'm going to open my own shop. I'll name it The New Rich. Customers will flock to my doors from all over Xianxia. Yes. My business will thrive, my coffers will overflow, and my barbells will guide me to greatness. Thank you for your help, Light. You have been with me through it all. I will not forget you when I'm at the top.
Hold on, but what is he gonna do after he sells this batch?
He hasn't thought that far ahead. Don't worry about it.
True. I'm sure he hasn't.
It'll be fine. Another quest. From Gyosho. Gyosho of the Yozuka Manor has a message for one who walks in the world of man. Are you an adventurer in need of a job? If so, I have a small one for you. Yes. There is a man in Namai by the name of Namakage. I wish you to find him and pass along this message. I have your daughter. Excuse me? I have your daughter. She is safe for now.
If I don't get the money by sunset, you know what will happen.
Oh no. Oh no. Ah, no.
And he says it all with like this like empty smile on his face.
Yes.
Like we almost trusted Namazu for a second.
I want them to actually have kidnapped his daughter. I don't want this to be like a thing where like, oh, like his daughter was missing and they found her and they're gonna leave it. No. I want them to have kidnapped his daughter. Oh god.
Why?
Because it's just funny. They're catfish. They're just catfish.
They literally flop
around. What are
around.
they doing? They do. How do they pull that off?
Look, there were a lot of them, okay? They patted her until they got her to the village.
What? My daughter? Joshua said what? Said that? Are you sure? I always thought him to be a good Namazu. Kind and jovial. I named him among my friends. Never would I have thought him capable of kidnapping a child. Tell me, what are his demands? All the gold that I have? If it is coin he seeks, there's not much I'm able to muster. Please, take him a message from me in turn. The Namazu will see fit to ask these jobs of you. They must trust you to some measure. Tell him that I need time. If he grants me some sons more, I will gather what coin I can. Will you tell Gyosho that? Please, the life of my daughter hangs in the balance.
Wouldn't it make more sense if you went yourself, you know? Whatever.
Nah.
Not my problem.
Nah, what is a problem is that we teleported here, but there's no teleport back, so we have to run all the way there.
Yeah.
God damn it.
And we have to do that just for the fish to be like, hey, so can you tell him that we have his daughter?
He's still sleeping, by the way.
Yeah, look, he had a hard day, okay? Let him have his rest.
Okay. Let him sleep.
I'm sure he definitely didn't fall off a cliff or anything.
Nah. If he did, he could just stand back up. We do that all the time.
Yeah, true. I was enjoying the music. Damn.
They're throwing water at us.
They are actually. But yeah, do you think we go to the Namazu and he's just like, yeah, can you tell him?
I mean, if he does, that's fine. We just teleport there. It's just the way.
Yeah,
back
but
that's
then we
gonna
go
be the
back
issue.
and the villager is like, so can you tell the Namas?
Uh-huh.
Like, are they gonna just like send us back and forth like several times?
Ah, no. It's possible.
It's very possible.
Gosh. Time to gather more coin? I did not even... What are you talking about? My apologies. Seems like my explanation was lacking. You see, I was out fishing with some friends earlier, and a young girl in tears floated upon us in a small vessel. We asked her name. She told us she was the daughter of Yamakage. Yes. So we brought her in, sent word to her father. She's off playing with our younglings as we speak, and very much enjoying herself. Quite happy, quite joyous. Sorry for the trouble, but would you go speak with Yamakage once more? Tell him all I've told you, and that his daughter Mielikka waits here for him until he arrives.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Wouldn't your first reaction be to check for yourself? Also, I do want to see young Namazu. Where are they?
No.
She's like, don't worry, she's having fun. She's really enjoying her new friends.
Yes. She doesn't want to leave.
Yeah, she actually doesn't want to leave. She actually likes her new friends. I think she's gonna stay. She actually said she never had a father.
My God. What did Gosha say? Will he give me the time I need? Will he spare my little girl? Not kidnapped. She was adrift and he saved her. Why did he not say so in the first place? I've been worried sick. I may never see my daughter again. The fool's message is always wanting for words.
Hold on, but wouldn't the father also know that she was on a boat? If it's a child?
From time to time, he comes to Namai to peddle his wares. He has always taken the time to play with our children, and for that, our children have always taken a liking to him. I'm ashamed to have doubted him, and to have thought him capable of such a horror. I'll go claim my daughter, and to offer my apologies, mayhap I will take him some fine tea to drown his misunderstanding. Oh no, he's gonna get drunk.
Yes, give him some tea. I'm sure that will fix it.
If you give us both, we're getting you mixed up in this, but thank you nonetheless. They just continue. The quests continue.
What are they playing? Oh, they made a thing out of sticks. Okay.
It's Kurabanya.
Good. Oh, look at that.
Requires your help once more.
Hold on. This is such a small thing, but it's cute. Look, there are stairs here. It's cute.
Okay, playing hopscotch.
Yeah, but look, there are like little stairs here, so you can actually walk out.
Yeah.
Cute.
They look terrifying. Like I don't
They
know
do.
how stable they're like actually like
Probably not at all.
into the mountain. Yeah.
Are they cute?
I think we should end here.
Okay.
This is.
Yeah, this is gonna be another line, right?
Yeah, it says Kurobanya versus Gyoden. This is like this looks like a fresh quest line. Yeah.
Oh no. Or it's the ending of this quest line, but yeah, regardless, I think we wanted to finish Namazu, we finished the Namazu, okay?
Yeah, we finished the Namazu. A bunch.
So I guess the question is Iceland on that? Maybe. Oops, see Iceland.
Iceland around.
I don't know.
Do you have him on your friends list?
No, that's my thing. I have not seen him yet.
Hi, Stan, are you there?
I tried to search for him, but I don't think you can search for people who are offline.
Oh, good. But yeah, with that, we're wrapping up. We're wrapping up here for today. 6 hours.
Yes.
We have we've kind of progressed the story. We're basically up to the next zone. And we'll probably start the next zone next time. Next time, we'll start the final zone of Doma. There was a lot of ranting. There was, I mean, for good reason. There's been some interesting decisions made when it comes to the story and everything happening. I would be very interested to know what was happening behind the scenes at this time as to what decisions were made and why they were made as well. It was, it's interesting to see that unfolds. But you know what? We'll be here next time. Next time, we will be here for some more Final Fantasy. I believe our next Final Fantasy stream should be in a week's time, or less than a week, on the 2nd of April.
Yeah, that's the plan right now.
So next week, our plan is we're going to have 2 streams. 2nd of April, which is on Wednesday, and on Friday as well. So 2 days, Wednesday and Friday.
Again, the real reason is to just get through this expansion.
So we're going to get through the expansion. We're going to wrap up Doma. We're going to go back to Alamico. We're going to progress. We're doing it. Meanwhile, I'm going to go to bed. Next cast is going to be in 7 hours. In like 6.5 hours. Like 6.5 hours time. Should be plenty of time to sleep. That is going to be our cast. That's going to be the host open number 18 over on the Cranky Ducklings. So we got you covered there. And we also have the Rex March Madness this evening as well.
Yes. Yeah, and if you want to join us off stream, then we also have a Discord. Like, apart from the Cranky Discord, we have our personal Discord where we post about Final Fantasy. So if you want to join us other than on stream, then make sure to check it out.
There you go. So you can check out our stream there. You can check out our casting, check out our channel. If you are interested in our playthrough of Final Fantasy XIV, then do check out Kuro and mine's YouTube channel. We do have the VODs available on YouTube when it comes to our playthrough so far. Not all of my VODs are live, only my recent stuff, but I believe Kuro has been keeping up to date with the VODs.
I've been streaming on YouTube for like the past 10 episodes, I want to say, maybe more. But before that, I do miss quite a few episodes before that, actually, which is,
Yeah, but you've been uploading to YouTube, like uploading like the VODs to YouTube.
Yeah, I try.
Yeah. So you can check out the VODs there over on Kuro's channel. I'll be uploading the VODs on my channel soon, TM. But otherwise, thanks for watching. Thanks for support. We'll see you guys next time. Until then, hasta luego.
Bye.
Bye.